Alright. We're back. Once again. Gotta make sure everything's working, as usual. Alright. I'm adjusting. I have a new chair. Alright. I'm gonna wait a moment. Alright. Last time, we fought a lot of bosses. Finished up the Demon Lord by sheer dumb luck. And also handled a lot of other things, as I recall. Oh, jeez. I have to... Ah, yes, I don't think I can jump in this form. That's right. And we learned a lot of things about the current situation. Namely, Bethel's main goal and also about the director, which wasn't a surprise for me, but that was because they mentioned that Aogami and the director were related, so... I remember, I don't know why it's in my head, but a long time ago I remember knowing, like, at least kind of knowing this game series. And I thought this was, like, the majority of it, so it's been weird not seeing it that way. Keitano the Katana gave me this weird device. Seems like a little smartphone. Grieving over humanity's future. Huh. What's up with that? I think I could just go around. And we're... Alright, yep. Alright, there we go. Chat's working properly. I know I have to go to the high school dorms. I had a bit of an odd thought, because I was trying to think about if I had any legitimate criticisms about this game. Because I thought, you know, I think that's a good thing to think about when you're thinking about the whole prospect. Oh, wait, story. But I'll come back to that. Oh. Yeah, I guess I'll have to come back to that. That's not normal.
It seems you've noticed as
well.
well.
I mean, really. It's a little hard not to, isn't it? It's a little serious.
How could this be? Tokyo is vanishing?
I mean, weren't we already saying that was...
The Shekinah glory is unraveling.
Shekinah glory?
Tokyo was actually destroyed once, almost 2 decades ago. But God copied it back into existence, preventing any further anarchy.
So, when he says copies, does that mean that he took a copy of it beforehand, or did he have a copy on hand?
That was God's greatest modern miracle. The Shekinah glory.
Huh.
However, with God defeated, that miracle has begun to dissipate. Along with the city that depended on it. If we don't act fast, Tokyo might disappear forever.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. Tomorrow, a pandemonic summit will be held with all of Bethel's leadership. The summit will be held in the Netherworld. We are to await further orders at the Tokyo Diet Building.
I have a bad feeling about that, but might just be me. But anyway, back to the... I was thinking about it, because I was trying to think of, for both games, both the games I'm playing currently, whether or not I had any, criticisms that aren't just, preferences. And I did actually come to one about this game that I think actually is something I wanted to talk about, which was the usage of characters. Because, well, I've also been writing a lot lately, so I've been kind of, stuck in writing lately. But I had the thought about characters, namely the function of them. And that's something that I think this game had a little bit of trouble with, because I thought that there were certain characters that would have had more impact on the story. The two I'm thinking of right off the bat, like the three, really, is... Oh, jeez. Amino... Kami. Let me just look at her name. I can look at the quest thing and make sure I got the name right. Main quests. Amanozako, no. Remnants, no. Tenozu, no. Shadow, no. These are main quests. Am I going nuts? But Amino Kami, I think that's her name. Tatsumino Kami? Brain's just, yeah, not working with me on that one. But basically her grace, the lady,
well, are you prepared for the summit?
Oh.
It's shaping up to be a rather intense meeting, considering that the Japan division intends to break away from Bethel. Every country will be represented at the summit, so this is sure to cause quite a stir among many. Be sure to exercise caution throughout.
So that means that there's a Bethel for every single country. Does that include countries that have formed in the last 20 years?
Just remember not to fret. After all, we will be attending a pandemonic summit. Nigh anything can happen during such an event. I do not tell you this to cause concern, though. I merely recognize that you were dragged into this situation, and that you deserve a full understanding.
Well, that's very considerate of you.
I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path, and use the circumstances to your advantage. It will be crucial to your survival.
That sounds a lot like me becoming a god. Okay. But the character of Asino Kami and Sahori, I remember her as Sahori, but it was basically Bethel Japan's saint, and Sahori, who was the one who was being converted by Lamu. And Lamu, actually, because, yeah, Lamu, he didn't really do anything. He kind of amounted to the first major threat of the demon invasion. He was the major threat, but besides that, he didn't really amount to much. I mean, heck, isn't he still on my team? I might have gotten rid of him, actually. Nope, he's right there. Like, see, I have him. I have Lamu on my team. But it's like, so clearly he wasn't that big, like, and it makes me wonder, though, come on. Cooperate with me, your controller. But when a character just serves a function, which sounds weird to say, but it's like, if you have a character and all they do is serve a mechanical function in your story, I don't know, that's something that can be avoided by giving them more depth, and it's something that you can really... Oh, hi.
Pardon me.
Transport to the summit hall prepared by Shiva will take place.
This way.
Can we first form into a Nahabino, or should we just not do that until we get there? Because I have a weird feeling that... Oh. That's a lot of people. Wait, where's Atsuta and... Oh, wait. There's the man.
Good. You're here. Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
Ah, if it isn't the champion of the Arioch campaign himself.
Oh
we
God, no.
surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
That's not good.
You do me too much honor, Master Abdiel. I can only express my pride that the Japanese branch managed to serve Bethel's aims.
Indeed so. A duty I am sure you will continue to perform.
Oh geez, that's not great.
Of course.
Actually, Dolly zooms. Interesting.
I will go on ahead to the conference hall. Ensure you are not late.
I can already tell this is going to be a mess. Well, that means we're up. Please direct Yuzuru and his friend when they arrive.
Sir.
See, I think that's actually... This feeds into my point. The characters that they do serve really well are served really, really well. If there's a character that's not served well, they get their moment, and then that's it. Like, the two friends, their arc happened, and then that happened. But every character that's more important... Oh yeah, they're important. Bro. What is this? Well, that's intense.
Greetings. I, Khonsu, represent Bethel, Egypt. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I speak for the Greeks.
And I, the Nordic branch. I shall be filling in as Lord Shiva's proxy.
What, the Lord of Dance tire himself out?
Lord Shiva simply refuses to sit in with the rest of you. Now let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
I feel like Abdiel's having a bit of an issue.
Very well. As many of you are surely aware, we have recently achieved a decisive victory over the legions of chaos.
I feel like Abdiel's actually having a bit of a downward spiral due to the fact that I think she knows that God's dead.
Surt, Ishtar, Ariok. Each of them were formidable in their own right, yet all lie slain at the feet of Bethel, Japan. Henceforth, all forces that marched into the Netherworld may retreat and return to their normal duties.
I am unconcerned with the fate of Lucifer's thralls. What interests me is the Lord of Chaos himself. Word is he took out the Creator. Tell me what you make of that.
That's right to business, I guess.
Clearly that falsehood was designed to lead us astray. Do not be deceived. Bethel must remain united.
Oh, geez, that's not great.
How dim are you? You realize with the Creator gone, we might as well drop the pretense of an alliance altogether.
I feel like I know Zeus's voice.
True. I see no merit in joining forces any further. Lord Shiva has in fact expected this, and is already preparing our next move.
Oh. How come he's being so upfront with that? That's...
Patience, everyone. Perhaps it would do us all well to step back and review our circumstances.
Our circumstances, being that Abdiel is pissed.
Khonsu speaks wisely. Rather than acting rashly, let us each take a moment to reason amongst ourselves.
This is a good opportunity to discern where each faction stands. Go and listen to what each of them has to
Oh,
say.
jeez. Okay. But it is interesting because some scenes, I think, were, hit me harder than others. That scene with Abdiel and the director,
18 years ago,
Koshimitsu.
Tokyo endured the conception unwittingly. Now, with the Shekinah glory fading, we were wrong to place our trust in one God. Only a multitude of divine beings can give the world the proper attention it needs.
Delegation. That's interesting. Interesting that that's an interesting take on monotheism versus polytheism, and also just power of one versus power of many separated.
Furthermore, it is only right for us, the Amatsukami, to keep our land secure.
Huh. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. These guys are a lot smaller than I thought they were, but that might have been just them messing with their sizes.
See for yourself the Creator's almighty handiwork. See how the Earth's inhabitants lament their injustices and buckle under misfortune.
Okay.
Had we the authority, we would create a world of gladness, where all are treated with equity and compassion.
Aye.
A time of great undoing is upon us. The word of Lord Shiva has been
That many
spoken.
arms is terrifying.
I must say, this world of flaws and contradictions fashioned by an absentee ruler is long overdue for renovation.
I find it interesting the different takes, but a lot of them are pointing towards a pantheon.
Long ago, the Creator, in his boundless arrogance, issued an edict of condemnation,
Really?
damning all gods to primitivity. This condemnation forbade the existence of Nahobino outright, thus preventing any challenge to his reign. Oh, how I long to break free of this curse. But wait, are you not a Nahobino?
Oh.
How could you have broken the shackles that bind us?
Hi, Zeus.
If the Creator's dead, his throne ought to be free for the taking. At least that's how it should work. Ugh, I'm sick of hearing babble from that winged wench and her automatons.
I can't say that I'm not fully on board with that. Oh. When did you two get here? Hi, Dazai.
I'm Japanese too, so I'm all for the idea of protecting Japan. Still, Master Abdiel's words make the most sense to me.
Well, that's a shame.
I've always aspired to keep our city safe. To me, working with Director Koshimizu seems the most logical way to accomplish that. And now, with everything that's happened, it's clear to me that one almighty being isn't enough to protect Tokyo. Not by a long shot. That's why I want the world to be as the Director envisions. Where the gods of old watch over us, governing with their wisdom.
I also think that...
The Creator can never be defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more.
That's a lot of...
Yes, we must await his glorious return. Until then, we join hands and guide our people. That is Bethel's duty.
I feel like Abdiel's really on, like, the... If I'm taking a character perspective, she's, like, on a negative arc, and the world is on a positive arc, and where the two intersect is when the problems happen. When she's on her spiral and we're on the way up, that's where the big conflict starts. Because there's been a lot of conflicts, but I feel like that's the big one. I don't know it yet, though, but...
Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your god is dead and gone.
He speaks true. Besides, Lord Shiva will soon bring this world to its proper end. On whose authority? If any being is to decide this world's fate, it will be me.
Not while the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable proof that the Most High still sits upon the throne.
Does he? Then how do you explain the Nahobino standing here before us?
That's not good. Dazai looks so worried.
Are we to take it this god of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne? Forgive me, but is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your god not chosen him?
Very well. If his existence serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain in ignorance.
That's not good.
Witness, as I smite this aberration and blot out his sin from the earth.
Oh. Oh no, it's the really hard boss music. Ah! Ooh, that's not good. Okay, I need to figure this out. I was not expecting to go into a boss fight, man. Alright. I gotta suss out her weaknesses first. Also need to weaken her. I'm gonna guess dark, but that's not a I don't know if that's right. I'm pretty sure it is, but yep, it's dark. Okay, got it. Gonna guess light is gonna be something she's gonna be strong against, so... You know what? Big buff right at the beginning.
This one's for you.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Alright. I almost don't know if it's wise to test other elements, but... Let's stick with ice for now, just so we can deal damage. We just need to damage on the board. I should at least try it.
Let's go.
Okay, it resisted but not blocked. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, and a miss. Ha! This is why Blinding Strike is the best thing in the game. Alright. I have enough MP to start dropping Wrath Tempest. I'm gonna watch it once. If there's anything this game doesn't lack, it's just sheer presentation. I love this. Like, this game as like an aesthetic, beautiful. Also, just because I love all the gods, like all of the like proper and respectful representation of gods and different demons. Even if, yeah, some demons are ugly, that's what they're supposed to be. But it's like, they always look really good, man. Actually, I could extend the turn out some. I didn't even check really what level she is. 50, oh. Oh, this could get rough if I don't do something smart. Third turn, if I wait until the third turn and then I redo the apple, then I'll be fine, but actually a Spirit Drain gem would actually be a good idea. Yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
Getting some extra MP in Aiden's hands would be great, because that means that I can... Alright, I think I've locked her in at this point. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I've locked her in for the most part.
Take this.
Also, this battlefield is really fascinating, because thematically it's like lotus flowers, which generally, I think, unless I'm mistaken, lotus flowers are a symbol of rebirth. So, interesting that we're going to be someplace like this for a meeting. And gonna drop another golden apple. Which now I have extra turns with it. Let's see. I kind of want to try some of the other some effects to see if I can't trip her up some more. I have a bit of wiggle room right now just because of... Okay, not poison. But I have a bit of wiggle room to try things, because if I land an effect, that'll be big. But I'm not in danger. Oh, that's not great. Why did I ever talk? But it was blocked. Okay. Should probably try lightning, just to see if... nah. Nah. Not a good idea. I need to keep her missing shots. I'll heal me up really quick. And then I'm gonna have Aiden just do MP drains. Because I think MP drains would be a great idea. Dark Shard just extends combos. It also is refilling my MP, so I can start spamming Wrath Tempest as much as I want. And just gonna keep her from landing any major... Oh! Good crit. She's got a lot of health, though, so it could swing very quickly if I mess up. Oh, she's got Magatsui. Probably a light-based attack, though, given her, but... I could actually match that. Alright, here we go. This battle could get really rough, though, so I gotta be careful. Wrath Tempest. Wrath Tempest. Just spam it. Now's the time. We'll just go like that. So many big numbers. Keep sending her defensive abilities to the garbage can. Even though I'm kind of under-leveled, this is actually going... Shut up, Greg. I just remembered life drain things. Gotta do this, though. Critical minus 56. Ooh, that's pretty good. I want to keep watching Wrath Tempest, but I'm like, no, I gotta win the fight. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep landing these, because I don't see any reason not to. Now this is the moment I have to decide if I think she's gonna throw a light attack or a dark attack. I'm gonna guess light, because I don't want to. If it's a light attack, I don't feel like getting nuked. Oh, it's fire. And 3 people dodged it. Okay. And then all I have to do is maintain the... Okay. Then all I have to do is get to her turn, so... Which is not that hard to do. Yep, there we go. Man, I wish I could go back in time and show myself the battles I'm doing now, because now I'm, like, actually using my brain. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. I actually am thinking. I didn't expect her to use fire, though, but I guess, you know, given the, you know, burn it away kind of thing the Old Testament had, should have expected it. Because, you know, like, I've read Genesis. I know that the solution for God was burn it. If something was going wrong, burn it. Is the world misbehaving? Burn it. So Abdiel's behavior isn't actually based in, like, nothing. It's actually divine... How do I describe it? It's like Dark Sword. It's like... But yeah, it's actually based in biblical like, precedent, I guess I would call it. Take this! She's got a lot of health, though, so this is gonna be... It's still not like the fight's over, so I gotta maintain and follow through. Kinda just gotta keep hitting her, though. I am curious, is this gonna be the end of Abdiel, or is this gonna be just like, you know, one of those fights that ends in defeating her, not in killing her? I'm actually kind of curious, because some fights aren't cut and dry like that. Okay, she's on maximum level of like accuracy down, I think, still, so I'm just gonna attack. I am gonna keep dropping Ladoon, though, because, man, that is doing a lot of damage. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna use a fire suppressor just in case she, just in case something goes wrong.
Here we go.
I'm kind of banking on that something goes wrong, but... Nope, Light's Ascent. Dang it.
Heaven's judgment.
Only one person got hit. Of course, it's alright. It's okay if I don't call it right every time. Ah, let's just go for it. Blue bird, at it again. Is this gonna be another one of those Osei wins the battle at the end kind of thing? Hope not. Ah, come on! Osei ends every fight. Come on. Oh, well. Hey, I leveled up. Hey. All the stats that matter. Agility, luck, and vitality. I should probably put my strength up a little bit. I'm more magic focused anyway. Nah, luck. Luck is where it's at. Sorry, Abdiel. You done? Are you done?
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
I mean...
So this is the power meant for us. Not bad, Nahobino. God was right to be afraid.
Oh.
Perhaps I, too, will seek out my old knowledge.
And so were our ties to Bethel severed. When we next meet, it shall be as adversaries. May none be so foolish as to cross me.
I must inform Lord Shiver of this new development.
Well, I'm done.
Dude, Zeus is... I like that.
All have forsaken us for their own selfish gain. Does this please you, Tsukuyomi? To see demonkind fall to chaos? To see all that Bethel has struggled for, scattered?
I truly couldn't be more satisfied. Entrusting this beautiful world to such a vain despot was always a mistake. We shall establish a new world order. One where countless gods can freely illumine the horizon. As for you, Abdiel, may you find your home.
We shouldn't have left her alive. That's not great. That's not great. Why'd you... The one time we show mercy. Oh, that's gonna bite us in the butt. Like, of all the times to show mercy, why leave the one person who is a fanatic? Oh yeah, that's me too. Asterisk, sigh, asterisk. That's me too, right now. Because now I'm just thinking, that's so much gonna hit us.
By the way...
Discuss this move, speak plan of our general future, meet me in the conference room. Thank you for trusting that I know where I'm going. I do appreciate your guidance. I absolutely love this story, but... And it's like, even with shortcomings, because there are minor things that, like, certain things, and part of it's me trying to experience it as it's happening, because some things haven't been answered yet. Like, why is the little demon lady, Amanazako, why is she important? Why does she keep showing up? And in the case of certain other factors, it's like, well, you know, something happens and then it ends. I am wondering about, you know, like her grace and...
Now then, I will go over our plans once more.
Oh, good. For my sake.
As I stated earlier, the Japanese branch will become its own entity, separate from Bethel. And in order to save Tokyo, we are going to take God's throne.
That is probably the weirdest sentence I'm going to read this week. So far. I'm going to preface that. I haven't played Pokemon Legends yet.
If there's anything you aren't clear on, now would be the time to ask.
Okay. There are many things I'm not clear on.
Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail.
The Empyrean? It's fascinating to see that term outside the context of Dungeons & Dragons, but...
The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply, the Empyrean, as it has become
Oh, so the
known.
Temple of Creation hold... Okay.
That is where the creator would be now. were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed.
Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus
So does that
far.
mean that the other major gods are going to be seeking humans that are compatible to make Nahobino so they can try?
But you, however, can.
I actually, all right, this is something that I wanted to talk about because it's complicated. I like that they're able to that they made the dialogue so it can talk around the name. There's another game that does this that did it a little less. Like I can't fully say how well it did it, but it had to do the same situation. Jump Force did the same thing. This game actually does it very elegantly by working around it in a very organic way.
Do not fear. I won't let you go it alone. I intend to become a Nahobino as well.
How?
Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the Throne, or perhaps...
I'm sorry, did he just say he's going to try to become a Nahobino? Like, he's going to use Atsuta, isn't he? They're like...
Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit.
That's an interesting take on the mythos.
As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. Regarding the war of the throne of creation exists to whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world.
So, whenever a certain god took the throne, they probably made it so their creation myth was the right one, and the one that happened, by setting the rules and the law.
And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. Regarding the war, a Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen
That also
nature.
explains the spiritual aspect of minor gods versus monotheistic gods.
Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate of its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls, and all who came after. Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves. But they were doomed to
Now, when
fail.
they say demons, do they mean also gods? Because gods count as demons.
Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed. Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As Proto-Fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the...
He's Susanoo? Susanoo?
And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require
The way he
your
says
aid.
that. Very concerning.
Understood. So will he be the one to create the world, being that only the Nahobino can do it?
It could very well end up being him. But what if I were to say that you, Yuzuru Atsuta, also have that potential?
I do.
After my time spent observing you, I am all but certain you are the one holding my knowledge.
That's terrifying.
What?
Yes, if you so choose, you too can harness the power of a Nahobino and recreate the world. Will you not do so in service of your home?
But... that would mean... I'm the same as him? If I really do have that power, enough to save Tokyo,
Why does
I'll
it
do
feel
it.
like I'm next to...
I'll become a Nahobino.
Why does it feel like I'm right next to a protagonist? What is this?
Your resolve is admirable. Excellent. We now have 2 Nahobino on our side. From here, we strike at Bethel headquarters, then make our way to the Empyrean post-haste.
Hey, guys?
My condolences, Dazai. But you do not appear to bear the knowledge of Anamatsukami.
Oh.
Don't be disheartened. I sense yet another's knowledge resting within you.
No way.
However, only its owner can identify it. So I suggest you stay on guard. A demon may be lying.
I just realized whose knowledge is probably there. It's Abdiel's.
With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
So, I want to talk about the shortcomings of a story.
Listen.
My brother Susano, mutual success. Okay. I also know that family and gods don't really tend to get along, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
I see. But I'm thinking about the fact that even with a story shortcomings, recognizing the shortcomings of something you love and genuinely saying, yeah, this isn't the best it could be, but recognizing it and also just knowledge. Yeah. Ugh, I don't like that foreshadowing. But I don't like it in a good way. Like it makes me like ugh.
Hey, what do you think I should do?
Oh.
I can't decide anything on my own.
Okay, on a side, but before we continue, it's like, so I recognize that there are shortcomings in the story. Like, I think it's somewhere between where the beginning and the middle start to turn in. Like, I would actually say it's exactly when, like, that time period where we're actually going to deal with Lamu. That's the weakest point to me. Everything after that, pretty good. Everything before that, pretty good. I mean, you know, like, excellent. Like, this is a really good game. I'm just like...
I guess I really do need Master Abdiel.
No, you don't.
Say, do you know where she is?
I don't want to tell him, because, man, I don't want him to know. I don't know.
You think she might be over that way?
Where is that way? Oh, loading screen. But I'm looking at this story and I'm like, I really appreciate this story, but Dazai, why are we back here?
Master Abdiel, are you alright?
Why did we come here?
I lost to the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
Why did we come out here?
That's not true! You're not done yet, Master Abdiel!
Of all the people who need...
You saw what happened. Even an Archangel is no match for a Nahobino.
Then maybe you just have to become a Nahubino too.
Dude, don't give her the idea, please.
I'll find the human who has your knowledge, and I'll bring them to you.
That won't be necessary.
But
They're already here.
Oh, I knew it!
Huh?
It is you, Ichiro Dazai. You are my knowledge.
I don't like that I called that.
Me? I'm your knowledge?
That is not the face of a man who's knowledge.
Wait, that means you can use me to become a Nahubino.
The power of the Nahobino is forbidden. As the Archangel, I must not defy the condemnation.
But if you became a Nahubino, then you could...
Why did I come along? I really...
take heed, Abdiel.
Who is that?
If your prayer is indeed for harmony, you must bring that about yourself.
Lucifer. Lucifer. That wasn't God. That wasn't God. Don't listen to it. No. 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 Oh. See, I'm like, it's one of those things where it's like when you're invested, you just like, ugh. I'm very much ready to, I'm always ready to come back to this game. Hi.
Speaking of which,
Yakumo broken again? He breaks into this place, really? I mean, that's not really surprising, but also why? But why? Director Dazai might be having some trouble.
listen.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. Can I go home now? Can I go back to classes? Huh.
Hey.
No, I was just talking about how...
Can you hear me?
Why do I ever open my mouth?
Oh, thank goodness.
How did... Wait.
Listen, we need to talk. It's serious. But I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
Why do I ever open my mouth when it comes to important story details? Oh, this character's not so important. Oh, this character... Nope, she's back. Because I know that's not the girl with the glasses. I'm sorry I forgot younger Atsuta's name. Why do I ever open my mouth? And you know what? Maybe that was just... You know what? That's the tell of good storytelling, subverting expectations. And you know what? I am satisfied. She wouldn't have died that early. I should have known that. It's like, it's such a good trick. Ah. Now my head's hurting because I'm trying to remember everything. Yeah, yep. Hi. Nice to see you again. Good to know that you're alive. Somehow.
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, cool. Demon voice.
Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Oh. Oh.
The Tao Isanokami you knew did die.
Oh.
But her soul was reborn by a power beyond description, forming who I am now. As the goddess of creation, my new purpose is to guide the Nahobino to his throne.
Whoa, she's... looks like a Jet Set Radio character? Oh, right, Sega.
Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up.
Goddess of creation, though.
Before it's too late, I want you to reach the Empyrean and recreate the world. You risked your life for me and Sahori without even a moment's hesitation. To us, you're a true savior, and in every sense of the word.
I'm the Jesus.
What power I have shall be yours. And together, we can forge a new future. Until then, will you let me fight at your side? That's all I ask of you. And let us go forward together.
Thank goodness I left the slot open.
We both know God's miracle is dissipating. Tokyo, and everyone in it, will vanish without a trace. If this stirs your heart even a little, make for the throne and create a new world, one according to your vision. And to foster that, I'll escort you to Dot, where the path to the Empyrean lies.
Wait, can we take Ogami? Ah! Oh, geez, what? Futsunushi. The Nihon Shoki sword deity pacified. Oh, that's a name. Oh, that's the name. Oh, big snake. So yeah, you know what? But that's beautiful. That's beautiful storytelling, though. Is when you have an idea of what's going on, and you're following it, and then you're still able to be surprised.
A new realm of Dot lies before us. One that leads to the Empyrean.
You know, not gonna lie, Chief, that sounds terrifying.
The path to the Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it. There are 3 keys, and it used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping. But now, the branches that possess them think only of their own.
Oh, so the 3, I have to fight the 3, the guys that showed up there.
So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Perhaps a proto-fiend could detect the energy of divine.
I am indeed picking up sources of incredible power. 3 in total. Not to mention hordes of demons around them.
I say we'd better hurry up and find them. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahobino aspirants are after the keys themselves. So keep an eye out.
Okay. So, yeah. This is the end game.
That won't do.
Until I'm I don't have any openings. Who can I get rid of? You. Remove. I'm also gonna remove the lowest 3 out of my team. Elgor. I really don't need Elgor. I'm also gonna remove Yoshitsune. Wait, no, Anzu. I don't really need Anzu. I'm gonna get rid of anything that was a drop. Anything I fused for, I'm gonna keep, but... Okay, good. Alright. Tao, I need you.
Say.
Panagia Tao. Let's be off then. That demon. What demon?
Hey, it's you! Wow, what are the odds?
Amana Zako, I forgot your name, so please, why are you here?
Did something happen? You were acting strangely the last time we met.
Well, yeah, I guess you could say that. But whatever. I see you've got a different girl with you this time. What's up with that?
I don't like you.
As if a goddess like her could because you and we're... Anyways, count me in. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble, right?
Why are you here?
A word.
Yes.
Stay alert.
Oh. Well, I was going to, but my controller just went nuts. At least Gustav is still, like, loyal. Look at him. See?
Now then.
What do you sell now? Ambrosia, muscle drink. You still don't sell...
Looking. Say thanks.
He still doesn't sell chakra. The chakra pots, really?
Looking to buff. Say thanks.
No sense of being uncareful.
Say thanks. Say thanks.
Oh, whoops. I didn't even check the essences.
Need any? See you next.
Okay. Should probably also check... Well, I'm going to save first, because that was a lot of stuff I don't need to redo. Alright. Now then, I should probably check what Tao does. Level 60? Oh, the magic. How is Aiden still higher? What? But Vitality's better, though. Alright. Status. Right? Megadola. Lore. Once cherished as a saint of... Oh. At the moment, the voice of a higher being spoke within her, awakening the goddess within. Even after her divine transfiguration, she appears to have retained her memories. She cast off her former persona, no longer actions did as human. Interesting. Light of Order plus... Okay, so that sounds like... One tier by... She basically has the same stuff as Aiden, but... Can I do a comparison? Like, can I look at these two side by side? 20, 44, 62, 38, 49, 21, 30, 21, 33, 69, 50, 44. Let's bring her along for now and see how things work, but I don't know how I feel about replacing somebody at this point. I also need to do recovery, because I didn't think about that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait, question. Nope. Oh, yeah, this place is big. Oh. I do like that, if nothing else...
I'd like to ask you something. As a Nahobino, we can reach the Empyrean and seat ourselves upon the throne. Doing so will allow you to orchestrate the laws of the universe. In other words, you can manifest an entirely new world. So, should we reach the throne, what exactly do you intend to do?
It's funny that it keeps going to World of Order. I actually personally believe in the potential. Because to me, it's like, it's chaotic, but it's like, if you create a world where everyone has a chance again, you've created a second chance, you allow for another try, I guess. Because I don't want to make one just for gods, and I don't want to make one just for humans.
I see. I can only imagine. This is rather strange, though. I feel as if something inside me is driving me forward somehow. It's not the same as the responsibilities that a proto-fiend feels upon creation, either.
Oh.
This is something that developed much later.
Oh, you grew ambition.
It almost feels like it's come from a place of higher power than Bethel. Ah, my apologies for speaking so strangely. Please forget my nonsense.
That's me every time I say something stupid.
As always, I know my purpose is to lend you my strength so you can carry out...
That is also what I do.
I want to ensure that you create your own destiny without a single regret. For this, I will do anything.
It's interesting that my brain is immediately thinking, well, I haven't regretted any of my decisions truly so far. Even my bad decisions were ones I can't really say I ever regretted. That's just the truth of it, you know? Now we need to fight. Oh! Great. I don't remember what these guys are weak to. Force? Maybe? I don't really remember. Ah. Lovely. Well, that's not great. Ah, ice. I see. That's not great. At least that guy's gonna waste a turn. Okay. I'm gonna guess that ice is what we're dealing with, but well, I didn't even get to use Tau that time. I was just like, really? Oh, man. I am going to need to grind a little bit, because if Abdiel was 5 levels above me, I don't want to risk getting in another battle that is just going to destroy me. Okay, I'm going to purposefully let one of them go, because I need to see Tao's abilities. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Now we're done attack. What does Megidola do?
I won't hold back.
Oh, it just deletes him. Huh. It really did just was like, oh, just delete him. Oh. I'm gonna check the status though. Cancels out, no, not swap. Cancels out debuffs and raises all stats tier 1 for 3 turns. It almost feels like she's a more offense-oriented healer. Because she has Light of Order, which moderate is amazing. But and that's 150, so that's actually stronger than Golden Apples. And she also gets Mahama next time she levels up, so... I might actually stick with Tao. She's actually stronger than Aiden. Does not mean I'm getting rid of Aiden, though. Because her magic is bonkers. Which actually means I could probably start fusing with her, so that'd be... If it's possible, that'd be fantastic. We do need some extra battles, though. Oh, no! Wait. What level are you? Can I, though? Please? Trying to leave. What will you do?
Do you mind? No.
Man, it... I don't know why, but my brain... Every time I hear s'il vous plaît, I'm like... It's like French class is just ringing in my head right now. It's like, oh my god. Because I remember... Every time I read the phrase s'il vous plaît, it's like... My brain immediately remembers how both of my French teachers would say s'il vous plaît, écoutez s'il vous plaît, and I'm like, it's like it's reminding me of like, it's like a deep-seated core memory. Merci beaucoup. Yes, thank you. Oh, don't say Allons-y. That's just a Doctor Who reference. It doesn't even exist as like a language thing anymore. It's just a Doctor Who reference. Oh man. Alright, I want to see what he can do. Let me party. Loup-Garou. Loup-Garou. Hi. Oh, he's awesome though. Oh! Nihil Claw. Oh, 2 to 3 on one foe. Jeez, that's pretty good actually. Madness Nails. Whew. Actually, he's pretty good. He is actually pretty good. Type of werewolf originating in France. It appears human during the day, transforms into its beast form at night, where it is known to viciously attack humans. They are said to have once been ordinary human beings. However, upon turning into a loup-garou, one cannot regain their humanity ever again. Oh, so they got turned into demons. Interesting. Yeah, no, I had to. The Frenchman, I appreciate him greatly. Also, geez, it does just kind of like hit my brain. It hits my brain like sugar in a 5-year-old when I hear French, because my brain just goes, oh yeah, you have a lot of good memories of learning French, and it's like, my French is passing at best now. You know what's funny? I downloaded Duolingo so I could try and relearn it, and try to like regain my lost knowledge, as it were, which is really, with this game in context, that doesn't sound good. But it's like, in my head, it's like, I feel like I should relearn it, because it's like, I don't know, I have a fond history of it, so. Man, it baffles me that I'm the same level as this man now.
Freeze!
Yeah, I do gotta be careful though, because I am low on MP and HP. That actually give me a good opportunity to try out one of the other abilities. Because I could try Tao's healing and see how good it is. The fact that she just kind of just lowers down, just like, hello. Moderate. All right, let's see how good this is.
Be still. I will heal you.
Oh, So, like, really cool. Got it. Man, this is a guy who, like, absolutely thrashed me in an earlier battle. And now I'm throwing him around. See, this is the kind of stuff I really love when games do. Is it, like, because it lets you really understand the actual power you have. Like, I know, and some people might actually, I know some people could make the argument that's like, oh, you're just reusing enemies. But I'm like, yeah, but when you reuse them way later in the game, and it highlights the fact that as a character and as a player, you've grown to the point where what used to be a boss fight is now just a normal battle, which is awesome. Like, that's really cool, you know? Can I please stop zipping, game? Thank you. Joy-Cons are a wonder. But I very much love this game, especially for what it does. Alright, I'm gonna try using a light gem, or a light shard. I'm just gonna throw this down, because if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It didn't. It's interesting that they only resist Almighty and not... They don't just outright negate it. Still not enough to do anything, but... that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the leyline fount, though, because, yeah, the only downside to using that kind of magic is... What is going on with my controller? Jeez. Really sensitive today. I don't know. It's just like my senses right now. It's really snowy where I am, so it's kind of been... it's been rough for me because when the weather changes really fast, I get all sorts of messed up. So it's like I get screwed up because it's like I just get you know, it's like your body falls in a rhythm, and when that rhythm's disrupted, it's like you really feel it. I also have absolutely loved how every area has its own unique music, and that each of them sets the tone of its area very well. I really do love that. I think when games set tone, I think it's a combination of both what's on screen and what's, you know, like the audio. It's the audio-visual experience, which I also think includes the, like, you know, your UI and all the different pieces working together. It's actually why I can't really ever play a lot of games with there are some games I played a lot with the audio off, but that was actually far less, not because I didn't want the audio, because I did. When I was able to have audio, like game audio on it, it's on. But, you know, when you're on the bus ride, or you're doing cars, or you're like going places, sometimes you just can't. So it's like, And there were some games as a kid, I had no concept of the music in my head. Some games, though, I actually would refuse to play without, like, audio. Weird one that's like a good case for it is the Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, back when I was a kid. I had the Game Boy version, which everyone says is the inferior version, but I will fight till my dying breath that it's better. Because I actually really like the 2D version. I made a meme about it once. I don't know why I did. I had this really dumb meme in my head after I played the, I was playing the HD remake. Oh, hi. I was adjusting audio. That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Hi. Listen. 11,000? No, thank you. Wow, she's actually pretty tough. He does 2 attacks. That's right. Oh, no, it's just... Man, I forgot he JoJo stands on you when he lands it. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna just be careful. We're just gonna be careful. And by careful, I mean I'm just gonna make sure this goes well. we're just gonna hit him really hard. I just love this game so much. Oh man. It's really fun for me because I'm just thinking about the fact that in the last couple months, I've gotten to play so many good games. Because I actually genuinely feel spoiled about it. Like between this and Elden Ring and Pokemon Legends, I've been very spoiled with good games. And even it's fun because it's like it's even though they're very similar in design, like in like a broad scale, right? Because they're all generally open world games with missions, missions. I put that loosely with I'm gonna put that loosely for Elden Ring, right? But the games are generally built on some similar DNA, even if they're built on very different ideas. It's gonna be a lot of fun for me later to compare and contrast all three and see what they did well, what they didn't. And I can probably get a lot of people talking if I ever said that there is one thing about all three games, all of them have done one thing that bothers me. Which is, it's good, because that means that the experience is human. If I don't find any fault, like if somebody was giving me an experience where it's like for like a period of time while I'm playing it, there's no fault whatsoever, nothing's wrong. It's like, hi, how are you doing? What if I told you could just pay me to leave? No. I love the wording of that. It's like, you have a problem. How do you solve the problem, you ask? Money. The U.S. government would like to have a word with you. I try not to. I don't want to say anything. That's just. I don't like talking politics at all. Not at all. I like talking philosophical problems. I like talking problems, not so much the things around the problem. So I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. But back to the point. But I do like that. Even though each of these games are stellar, like I'm putting all of them as I'm putting all of them as like 9.5 out of 10 or higher. Like that's the baseline, right? To me, but I do think that, it's like when you're looking at what the games are, these are exceptionally made games with exceptional ideas that are just really good,
Take this!
And I think that this game, for me, it's like this game has it has style, and I think the style of it is what, like, its unique tone and ideas have really touched me, and I really enjoy this game a lot for that exact reason. Oh, that's a miss. Ouchies.
Take this!
Alright, that's one down at least. But when I'm looking at taking in a game critically, you have to admit that there are faults in it. I think if it's like one of the things for this game, if I'm talking about genuine actual faults, not just me being a goober and not seeing something before it happens. Because to me, hindsight's 20/20. Of course, the story, looking at it, it's like, I see. Also because God has a fun way of meddling in this game, which is hilarious. But when you're looking at genuine faults. I feel like the only thing this game really has a bit of an issue with sometimes is optimization. And that's not even a fault of, like, that's not even a fault of the game. It's just, oh, every now and then there's some frame drops, and then they go away. It's never been enough to actually, like, impact the game at all. It's just something that I notice, and it's like, oh, well, that's something that could be tweaked or worked on. Just takes, like, that few extra days of optimization, which, you know, that's something, you know, every game wishes they could fix it, but it's like, you're never going to get it 100%. I could point to Elden Ring and say, yes, even though it's a fantastic game, performance on consoles, because I've been playing on an Xbox One, by the way, yeah, performance is a little rough, and people have been noting its performance is a little rough. Has anybody stopped playing the game because of it? No, not at all, not even close. But, and it's like, because performance, if it's not intrusive to the game, no one cares. Case in point, if the performance really mattered, if performance matters when it's intrusive, right? And if a game's performance is intruding on the experience, that's when it's like, all right, optimization is, you know, that's not good. But if you're dealing with you're making a game and there's minor little, oh, there's a frame here, a frame there, but nothing actually genuinely hurts the game experience, you're fine. You know, like, if it was, because that's something that is really hard to, it's really hard to predict it too, right? Because you're trying to, because sometimes it doesn't play nice with the hardware. What are you gonna do? But if you're making a game, you want the best performance you can get, but even if there's minor issues, if it's not intrusive, it's fine. That's basically the gist of it. You know, just don't like leave your game riddled with problems. I can think of a couple examples where people did that. Like, I would say Rust or Overkill's The Walking Dead. Both of those had gameplay, like, genuinely gameplay breaking bugs that were technical issues. And sometimes technical issues can get in the way, but as long as they're not, you know, as long as they're not ruining the experience, you're fine. It's like, in fact, to me, it's like, there's that the idea of graphics, you know, but to me, it's not just graphics, it's art style. Like, graphics don't make a game, art style makes a game. If your art style is an extension of good graphics, emphasize it. Show something people haven't seen before. Make them really be wowed by the fact that computers are capable of it. But if you're making an art style, wow them with the intensity of the intriguing visuals. I can point at this guy and say, yeah, that's an interesting visual. But look at the art style. They've interpreted Hecaton Kira's as their own creation. And I think that's really cool. I could also say Tao is a very exceptional design for a goddess. Pretty cool. I actually quite like her design. I will say the only downside is I don't have just force magic on hand, so... Oh, he's dead.
Take this.
Well, that's easy. Okay. I do need to go back anyway and get money. Well, not money. Also, party. Need to check the lore. His vitality's pretty good, though. Mortal Jihad? Interesting. Critical Zealot. Increases critical damage, but normal damage oh, so you have to be landing criticals. Okay. Lore. Giants born from Uranus and Gaia in Greek mythology. 100 arms. During the War of the Titans, Zeus freed them from the underworld to help them obtain victory, which, yeah, then backfired because they had to deal with them themselves. I actually remember distinctly the myth of Poseidon yeeting an island at one of them. I just remember that very distinctly. I had a book on Greek myths when I was a kid. I was very into the mythology, and I also went to Greece, actually. That was fun. I did enjoy that a lot. But it's interesting when I think about the myths in my head, because I was interested in, you know, kind of like the big three. Oh, new special fusion. Tyrant Cert is now available through special fusion. Really now? Who do you need for Cert? Floros, Hecaton, Kyrus, and Valkyrie. 75? What? Come on, dude. Okay, I am going to check Dyad Fusion, though, because I do actually want to see what I can do. Namely with Anubis. Adavaka. Oh. Please tell me you can do dark stuff. Okay, you can. He'd be really good, especially because that would be my two, I guess, out of favor units getting mixed together. Number one thing I need is just somebody who can cast dark, which... Okay. I think my best bet is to go with Adavaka. I do feel a little bad getting rid of Aiden, but... Oh, the stats are so good. Look at the stats on that man. Look at him. He's a demon. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Alright. So, let's see. Mamu doing. Gonna grab Beast Eye. E-hole +4 would actually be pretty good. I need heavy light attack. Do I have? Yeah, Mahamon. Set. And Mamodun is heavy dark to all. Okay.
Is this?
Hang on. Ah, let's just fuse.
Is this demon?
Okay. And now we always watch the first fusions, so here we go. Oh. Also, yeah, remember what I said about tone and visuals? Kind of what I meant. Because, man, this game does a really good job of that. Okay, so I got Retaliate and Light Poroma. I am going to want Light Poroma, even if at the expense of... I could actually swap this out because, yeah. Because if I'm going to use Mahamon, it's probably going to be to strike one person, but... Actually, you know what? No. That's going to be good. Because with mixture of magic and strength, this is going to be great. And I don't need Retaliate because it's not that great. it's the problem is that it can miss, and it's like, that can whiff, and that's not great. Okay. What does Loop Guru go into? What are you? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Lachessi? Lachessi? Not sure how to say that one. Let's see. I should probably get rid of Yoshitsune. Adavaka goes to Jikokuten. That's not great. I can make Isis. To Karabia. Star. And, of course, I need to read Adavaka's lore. One of the 8 Yasha'o. his domain is war and protection. Originally known as a wicked devourer of children, he later became one of the greatest of the Wisdom Kings after receiving the Buddha's enlightenment. Oh, so he okay. Yeah, he got better. That's interesting. Interesting also that the Buddha, that those who dealt with the Buddha are showing up at the end of the game. So, which is mostly, I'm just mostly noticing that because of the relation of the mythos of the Buddhist myth. Pretty important to some of this stuff, you know? Like, well, and I think the religious overtones in general are important to, you know, the story of the game. So noticing the religious inspirations is really important, so. I'm gonna save, because, of course. Alrighty. I need something. I need to swap in Otavaka over Hecaton Kyres. Hecaton Kyres? I don't know how to say that one. That one's weird. I know Lugaru, because that one makes sense to me. I know Kinki and Lamu, because they've said those in Belphegor. Well, they haven't said Kinki, but... And I know Pazuzu, because... Pazuzu. I know Flauros, because that makes sense. Alright. I still don't know what to do with you. Alright. Alright. Let's take these guys for a spin. Might as well see how we do now. Just jump right in. Let's get right to it. Time for the fight. Yeah, we might as well just go for it. It's funny that she's doing the hand sign from when during the critical I saw Tao was doing that hand sign thing, and it looks similar to the hand signal that, you know, Yamanaka does in Naruto. Yeah, yeah, I kind of just outed myself there, huh? I have way too locked shut a memory. I remember a lot of things for no reason. Which is weird because I played more of the. Ooh, that's a lot of damage though. Even with a critical, that's still pretty solid. But yeah, I have a weirdly Loctite memory when it comes to a lot of things I've seen. Oh, that's a miss. Oops. Alright, cool. Excellent. Ah, made adjustments. Alright. How did I see a Mimo? What? Oh, there he is. I was like, what? I was trying to really figure that one out. East side of the Ueno station, once packed with motorcycle shops. 10 glory. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're really trying to pack you with some stuff for this one. Ooh. I like this. Very good. I should probably rebuild my gauge before I try to handle the... Alright, let's do that. Let's do some more. Alright, here we go. I do notice that if you... I do need more characters, more demons who are of a higher level. Primarily due to the fact that if they start from a higher level, they grow a lot stronger, so... Probably is a good idea I made the swap now while I had the chance. I do appreciate Tao's design, though. It does look really cool, even if the ear things are a little odd to me, but... Yeah, I made the comment about Jet Set Radio, but it's like... it does remind me that this is a Sega property. Like, which is really funny to me. I don't know, it hits me sometimes. Critic. Gotta admit, Adavaka's pulling his weight, so that's really good. Hello. Oh, demon stuff. Well, this would actually be great for right now. Oh. And now she also has Mahamaon. Mahamaon. And she gets Damascus Claw for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why we still have Toilet King. And there's Lamu. We have Kin Ki. What does this do? 2 to 5 medium physical attacks with... No, I'm good. I just got a genius idea. I'm gonna throw it out, please. Ambrosia's really good, though. Every time I see Pazuzu, I get scared. Oh, it smells, and you just give it to me? Thanks. The glowing eye is what's really getting me with the design. That's really cool. I don't know. Just... I like the SpongeBob, you know, constant case... you know, the meme? The constant case shifting. I think if I'm going to be relatively safe for the foreseeable future, probably a wise decision for me to get myself up to... I'd at least like to say level 60 as for my character, if I'm just, you know, throwing a number. I do feel bad, though, because I'm going to be out up front with this. I went and looked up this game before I started streaming, because, yeah, going to. It's odd. I don't really get the deal with this, and I might need to ask people if they can find out if this is true. You're not allowed to, according to the FAQ I found on Atlas's website, you're not allowed to live stream the ending of the game, whichever ending you get, which also was kind of like what, but I did look that up before starting to stream, and it said, yeah, you're okay to stream it, but you're not allowed to show the ending, which, man, that's rough. So what it will be is what I'm going to do for this game is when I get to the Temple of Eternity, because it specifically states that once you enter the Temple of Eternity, that's it. Like, you're not allowed to show anymore, right? That's what the FAQ said, as I recall. So that means that once I enter there, I actually have to stop streaming, whenever that is. So my thought process was that I would, you know, do this, like finish, you know, Leno Park famous for cherry blossoms, rush during spring to see. No want to get drunk, cause trouble though. Interesting. But so I do have it planned that what I'll do is go and finish the game and explain the ending I got. Not like say it outright, but explain generally the themes that happened. And then, and also for myself, I'm going to record it. I'm going to record it, but not post it. So that, you know, later I can rewatch it and revisit it. And I guess the TLDR of it is that I will have a shorter stream, possibly a video. Like, I might do a video type thing where I maybe just walk around the game world and talk about my thoughts on the ending, so that you know, there's a you know, an end to this series. I guess similarly, speaking of endings, I personally am thinking that Pokemon Legends is gonna end whenever I either catch or fight Arceus. Whenever that is. Or if it's too far out, I'm gonna cap it at, you know, a couple set number of streams. I like that dragon noise. It sounds really good.
Take this!
But that's, I guess that's kind of where I'm at right now with the game, with, you know, for streaming, just as an update. But it's interesting trying to experience a game in this way because I have to be careful about how I approach the end, which is a funny place to be when you're just playing a game. Because for me, this is really, I'm just playing it. I am getting a lot of experience though, so I do imagine that the game's trying to prep me for bigger fights coming up. Unless I'm mistaken. Hi. I did not even get a chance to press the map. I pressed select on accident. You know, sometimes it happens. I hold your life in the palm of my hand if we bargain. No. Then perish! I don't know why, just the then perish. Just, man, now I'm really thinking about that meme. Oh no. Ah, come on. There we go.
Freeze!
I actually think I could probably reasonably end this battle in a single go. Oh, that was weird. I have never seen something like that before. That was odd. I'm actually curious if I can replicate that. Okay, I'm gonna try and replicate that situation, because now I'm curious. Enemy. Okay, I'm gonna try and replicate that, because that was a weird little jitter there. I'm gonna see if I can replicate what just happened. Okay, so I just need to get to his turn. Yep. Yep. Okay, Mahamaon. 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 Okay, didn't do it. Oh. That's interesting. Also very odd. Alright, that's interesting. I don't think Adavaka was ever really expected to cast magic. That's interesting. Huh. Eh, well, you know, sometimes it happens. Alright. Wait a minute. Unless I'm mistaken, am I? Okay, so each of these 3 abscesses mark an area towards where I'm going. Okay. I'd prefer to do a spiral pattern going counterclockwise, so I'm gonna go north. Hello, not right now. I will say, by the way, this game and I will say that this game and Elden Ring, I have the same problem where I move too fast and sometimes I just miss secrets. Like I pass right by them, which is more just a personal, I'm just a goober than any, like, fault of the game. Because I think that's really what it is. It's not any fault of the game, it's just me being just kind of a doofus when it comes to moving around an environment. Which, you know, that's more of a philosophy of the player, not a fault of the game. Like, if your philosophy as a gamer, like, as someone who plays, just doesn't jive with the game, what can you really, like, are you really gonna blame the game for what you do? Because I've seen a lot of, you know, players both, oh hi. I need more money. Kind of odd to waste your turn doing that. So I got 5,000 Maka and your life. Neat. But I guess back to the point, though, is that it's like I've seen a lot of people who play games who just kind of run forward and hope for the best, and they don't really think. They don't think at all about what the ramifications of what they're doing are. And then they blame the game. And it's kind of like, well, it's not really the game's fault. Especially because you kind of just ran forward and hoped for the best. Like, is that really the game's fault? Because I think it's a fair criticism to level as because if something's the fault of the game, it's something that is generally universal, right? It's something that is pretty easy to feel, just in general. But sometimes you see somebody who's struggling with a part of a game, and it's kind of like, what's really going on there? And sometimes the answer is surprising. But, and it's sad if you're not having fun, but it's like, well, sometimes it's a matter of introspection would actually help you quite greatly. I'm going to go back to the Leyline Fountain because I am running out of MP for some people. Also just because why not? Man, Joy-Cons are really acting up today. Don't know what the deal is. I might need to sync them. That might be a good idea. Don't know why, though. I use them regularly, so I don't know. Odd. Let's see. Is there anything else I can really... I might as well save. No sense in rushing in and get caught off guard, Besides that, it means I have the current team set up. Alright, let's go north. Nope, I can't go that way. But I think that there's a certain level as a designer where you have to think, it should be made... if you're making a puzzle, it should be able to be solved, but you don't need to dumb it down. It's... Even if you're designing a game for kids are pretty smart and creative. And they also have the thing that a lot of adults don't, which is time. Some kids are very willing and able to throw themselves at a problem forever. Like, they'll just keep trying and trying, and they'll figure it out. But adults have the power of experience. So, you could kind of just trust that they'll figure it out, Like, yeah, sometimes, you want to make sure the players understand the rules of the game, but you don't need to sit there and explain it to them, Like, the players can figure it out, but you can't obfuscate it so much that it's just, like, annoying. It should be solvable, not just give them the win, right? It should be up to them to win. I think this game is a great example where, yeah, if you're paying attention, probably pretty easy. If you're pretty good at the game. If you're even halfway decent at this game, you're probably pretty good at it. But you don't just hand them the solution and just say, oh, yeah, you won. Because the human experience is challenge. And I think that a lot of people forget that when they're playing anything. They think that they're owed a victory. That a victory should just come. That's not true. Because if you just win, what's the point? That you get bored. And then you'll complain about being bored. It's like, well, why not challenge yourself? Even just a little bit. Because then you'll have the desire to improve. Without the desire to improve, they grow stagnant. Ooh. Okay, now hang on. Now hang on. Look at that. Oh. Hi, Cerberus. You want to live? Nah. Good thing it only hit one person. I will say though, why does Tao have like 2-inch pumps? Jeez, man. 2-inch pumps are hard to walk on. Only reason I know that is listen, man, I was in band. I knew girls. I also have heard a lot of complaints about the shoes, even though they really like wearing them. I ran with a very odd group in my time. Can we talk? Level 64, never mind. Actually, level 64. I might need to use the gauge. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. Ice, maybe? Okay, good. This is like a mini-boss, jeez. Blinding Strike. Okay.
Behold, my power!
Alright, good to know that that's not just instant kill. So that's good.
Freeze!
Okay, instead of landing attack, I am gonna throw down a fire dampener because no sense in
Behold, my power!
no sense in taking unnecessary risks with an enemy that can probably one-shot me. Nope. Okay, that's still all right. That's still good. That's still good. A lot better. A lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. So. Oh, that was 100% worth it. That was a lot. You know what's funny? I feel like I build, when it comes to like main characters in RPGs, I actually build a lot towards defense a lot, actually. Like defensive play. Which is funny because I can think of a lot of my favorite characters who did the same thing.
This looks like the territory of the Greek demons, huh? Gotta say though, not the biggest fan of those guys. It's like they think they're better than everyone else. You know
Well, that's because they're the most popular.
Oh, but their leader, Zeus, is kind of a scoundrel. I can kind of relate to that. Just a little.
I know what else he is.
Hey, you better not lose. Got it? Good.
You know, I know a lot of other things about Zeus's personal life, unfortunately. You kind of learn what kind of person Zeus is by just, you know, knowing what Zeus is. Which is really funny when I think about it, because I remember watching Blood of Zeus and thinking that was probably one of the more accurate takes on Zeus. It's like, yeah, he's kind of, you know, arrogant. Like, he has wisdom, but he's not totally off. He's not totally, like, free of being at fault, you know?
Hey!
But please be something good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so I need to look at the map because I don't think I understand. Okay, I have to go down. I have to go down and around. Okay.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey. Uh-huh.
Poison gem. Man, remember when this was about mermaids and tiny little jack-o'-lanterns? That was fun. That was fun, you know. I am kind of worried, though, that if Abdiel decides to fuse with Dazai, that we're going to have to mess with them. Man, that's going to be rough. I am wondering if the old adage of power corrupting absolutely, I wonder if that's going to come true. You know, like, absolute power corrupts absolutely. So I wonder if somebody's gonna beat us to the throne and, you know, try to tell us to, you know, back off. And they're just gonna go crazy. Because, you know, it's a very possible thing that touching the throne of creation might be a bad idea. Or at the very least, one that's gonna be, you know, rife with ramifications because of, you know, it being a thing. Yeah, just go for Wrath Tempest, why not? Oh, I gotta miss. Oh, pain. Even more pain. Oh, gee, why? Oh, I do have some news. I'll get back to it at the end of the stream. That's for later. But it is something that I do want to announce. You know, just, you know, I don't want to. I'm not clouding the stream with it. What'd I win? Oh, a Grimoire. Oh, that's actually that's really good. Items. Grimoire. Also need... Oh, Almighty would be great for Tau, so that's... Good thing I kept that. Calamity Sutra, no. Electric Sutra, no. Ice Sutra, no. A Fire Sutra, no. Actually, getting Osei up more would actually be really good. I know that Osei might be falling behind, but man, he's been carrying for a while. And if nothing else, he is going to be fused into the next whatever next major demon I create. At least for a physical threat, you know? Okay. I do need to find this abscess, so... And, you know, if I need to, I can run, you know, it's just... I don't want to, but... If I see a Pegasus up here, I know that this is they're gonna be themed. Hi. Okay, I'm doing this fight as a... First to also get my, get Osei leveled, but... Yeah, I also need the Magatsui gauge up 1. Alright, let's do that. I do also have a game in... I do have 2 games in the wings for the next series. I'm actually pretty excited about them, so I'll talk about that too at the end of this. There we go.
Take this.
Alright. Just means I have to last 1 hit. And I didn't even have to last a hit. That's not bad. I do love that even though this game has had, like, I've been playing it for a while and it's like, you know, it's... I like that all of the core things about it evolved with it, which feels really good. Fire Pleroma. I don't really need that. Especially since I don't have any fire attacks, but... Interesting that you can just evolve, because you can evolve random abilities, it's like, it's interesting what you can evolve. Oh well. Alright, let's do it. Now that I have the gauge, I'm good. What is that? What are you? Why are you? Alright. No messing around this time. No resurrections this time. Hit him high, hard, and fast. Just explode. That's a lot of health, though. Oh, that's not good. They are also level 61, so I might have jumped the gun. Alright, weak to lightning, so that's good to know. Ooh. Okay, attack down might actually help, though. And... I'm gonna do this just in case, because I might be able to trip them up. Oh, and they're smarter. So they're smarter than regular AI, because they're able to... They do actually have... They have the sense that they were working around my dampener. I'm getting the sense they were working around it. Ah, could have done it with a critical there. Okay, I need to suss out more weaknesses. Let's just try dark, see what happens. Nothing. Dang. Okay, I am gonna use Light of Order. Because this might be rough if I don't set up properly. Probably should blind her, because if she lands a big hit, that might be rough. Okay, that's not good. And I still don't know what their main attacking element is, so... This could be rough if I don't finish one of them. I'll try fire next, see what happens. Resistant, nothing. That's not good. Okay. Blocking light, though. I'm gonna take a gander at using a light suppressor this time, but... I keep saying suppressor. I don't know why that is. Alright, I'm gonna just hope that this works, but...
I hope you're prepared.
Ooh, okay, Mirage is not good. Oh. I see. Okay.
This'll do.
I could do another heal, big heal, and drop it that way. Alright. This is gonna be a little tough, because I'm trying to figure out exactly what to... Oh, that's right, that's 150.
I won't hold back.
And that's also not great. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, physical dampener should actually solve the problem. Okay, so that gets me a turn. Now I got the... And now that I have the gauge... And I do also really love these fights because they're testing my cognition, because I'm trying to make long-term plans while also trying to... I do think if I need to land some bigger hits on both of them, because I need to bring them both down at the same time. I also need to debuff, because debuffing is really good. And then I'll use this round to focus specifically on Scyphel. Because then I can really mess her up if I go at one target. Okay, what can I still do? And I am going to use Light of Order to heal everybody. And boost the stats. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised nobody got hit by that. I will say, if each of these fights are this tough, I imagine that the experience will be worth it, so... Might as well just keep hitting him. There we go. Alright, so that's one down. Jeez. This battle's gonna be tough, but 100% worth it. Not ice. Did I ever actually land fire? No, I did. Force, maybe? That's a total block. Ouch. No one got hit. I'm actually kind of... Again, I'm kind of surprised that these aren't hitting. Oh, it's just lightning. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting that it's like both of them are weak to the same thing, though. Oh. Oh, the gauge is back up. You know what? I better finish this off because there's no sense in going like just giving any chance to slip up. You know what I mean? Like that's too. I've had too many battles where me getting a little bit too overconfident cost me the fight. You know. Still did more damage than most things I can do. There we go. Hey, I got out of there. I am kind of intrigued that these enemies are pretty high level, yet I'm still kind of, you know, tossing them around a little. Still able to get through it, so it's fascinating. Alright. Take a good look around. I am curious if Goko is gonna, or what's his name? Goku? Not Goku. Goko? Goro? Man, it's gonna bother me. But he was it's the guy who we dealt with. It's the red guy who we dealt with a bunch. I don't know why his name... There are some names that I think have been slipping on me. But it is also... Like, I remember... At least generally some characters, like, even if I forget some of their names, it's because I try to remember them by their last names. Or at least by, like, their titles. And in the case of Tal, it was kind of like... I remember, but also no. Which was... Yeah, not great of me.
You brought Maka.
I do know some of it's also, when you play a game only once a week, it's kind of like,
Say thanks.
But it's been a great exercise for me to try and remember all of this without, you know, prompting.
Say thanks. Say look into say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. Need anything?
Alright, cool. I'm gonna save really quick just to make sure. Alright. Still doing pretty good on level, just, you know... I think I'm just worried because this could get rough. Okay, so I think my current thought process is go and handle all 3 of the abscesses, and then come back through to do all the... Might just be me. I might just be like accidentally nudging my control stick one way or the other. If I go and handle the abscesses first, that would be a good test to make sure that I'm strong enough to handle all of the bosses. Because I imagine that if I can beat all of those, then I'll be strong enough by then to handle them, but... That might also be just me having wishful thinking, but I don't know. The main thing is they need to all be done anyway, so... Oh, instant death. They roll over and just immediately just explode. Explode with light. It is also an intriguing development in this area that there's very few leyline founts, because we haven't seen any new ones yet. Because in other areas, there'd be a new one before each major fight. And, you know, maybe I didn't go far enough, but it's interesting that it's not even close to the abscess where it was, so... It could be preparing us for just the fact that there's going to be a lot less, because this is a harder area. Oh, he broke. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Where am I going next? Seems I'm going this way, perhaps? I went the wrong way anyway, because I didn't go towards the south, but... Probably good I fight anyway. Need the extra experience, so... I do know that some people really don't really like grinding in games, or like, you know, having to level up. But I think it's a necessary thing, because you learn a lot about what your characters and your are capable of in the heat of dealing it with, you know, you're stress testing the situation. And if you don't do that, then you risk being left open due to your experience, because you're not ready to try different things based on the situation. So even if, you know, it's like, oh, it's just leveling, it's like, yeah, but you're also making sure you're aware of what's in the world and what is possible. Because you're also learning, because there's a learning curve that it requires practice, which I think RPGs, it's made literal that you have to practice in order to understand what's going on. Because it's literally training to get stronger. What are you? Hi! You look dangerous. I have made a mistake. That's Fafnir. Let me guess. Oh. Lightning? Okay, weak to that. Okay. And, oh, the health isn't that bad. Oh. I got really scared there for a moment. Ow. My soul. These guys being dragons scares me. Like, look at them. Look how crazy these are as, like, a dragon type, even. Ow. Again, my soul. Oh, they're like, the... Ooh. Oh, that's rough. And Rita shower.
Here.
I don't want to just leave that because that could get rough. Ah, no criticals either. Jeez. Okay. I'll use. Alright, yeah, I should probably use just the lightning. Just use an electric gem and just hit him with it. Ooh. I love Fafnir's design though. He's that because that's intimidating. Like legitimately, you know? It's not just like, oh, it's, you know, it's kind of scary. It's like, no, that's scary. Look at him. That's terrifying. I don't want to use a light of order. That's too much. I can do that though, so that'll work. And then Zayanga. 17 HP though. That could be done with a Fatal Sword. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, okay. Scary, but winnable. Okay. It's a good thing I got rid of that poison early, because that could have been really bad. Alright. I'm trying to think of what needs to be leveled up, but... I kind of think... I feel like luck being my defining factor might actually be really important. Like, luck and defense being really high means that it's very unlikely that I'll get hit. Which is not the best strategy, but it's the strategy I like.
Oh, you want some? Well, do you? I'm sensing something. Listen, what do you say we get out? Oh, you better be careful.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Lord, no. Alright, yeah, no, not dealing with... You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna recover and save, because I'm pretty sure that's a boss fight waiting to happen. Alright. That is definitely not something I'm ready to deal with without just cause. Now, let's go in there and try our best. Ooh. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon me, sirs. Not dealing with you. Man, I bet whoever got the voice act that had a lot of fun. You know, you just get to have a lot of fun with Fafnir. Sounds like aliens are just passing overhead. Jeez.
Here you go.
Vasuki's base of operation. Okay. Hi, lady. Hello, lady.
Ah, the prodigal child himself. Perhaps you could indulge me in a short chat? You needn't worry. I'm alone.
I don't trust that for an instant.
You certainly share your humanity with Yakumo. But do you share his beliefs? Do you agree with his aims?
Not fully. I don't.
A shame. Then you too.
That man doesn't matter. Which side of this conflict do you stand on?
I suppose I side with the humans, but surely a goddess can be partial to her own creations, even if demoted to demonhood.
And you aim to seize the throne of creation?
Well, as a means to an end, certainly. To take it simply for power's sake would be a touch petty, don't you think? Yakumo and I share a vision. It's why I lend him my power and why I strive to see his world come to fruition. Poor Yakumo's zealotry does tend to leave a bad impression. But what nobility in his soul, in his aims.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't even trust his fellow man.
A most shallow appraisal, my dear. Yakumo loves his fellow man perhaps more than any other. He rejects humans who have given up, precisely because he believes in humanity's potential for strength. Do you understand, child?
You know, the problem is that I can understand him, but I don't agree with him. The problem is I can understand, but I don't agree. Actually, I don't understand his reasoning.
I suppose that's only to be expected. Those of the Yakumo family have always been officers of the law, you see. His mother was a medium. However, one such sufferer was seduced by a demon's promises. Hate the crime, not the criminal, as they say. But the platitude rings quite hollow when the criminal has no desire, no capacity for redemption. If violence and evil are all they know, all they will ever be, then what can a man of justice do but strike them down?
Who's Justice?
Pretty words have never been enough to save the world.
I don't like how topical that is. Painful,
what
but
are you
a
doing,
truth.
Nua?
Ah, here he is. So ends our idle chat then.
Perhaps the will of mankind is stronger than I knew.
I mean, it is, but...
Whew. But you know what? No, wait! Maybe she loves all of humanity. Either. It's like how I love when you get all upset.
You get out of here, tiny lady. I am not dealing with you. I am not dealing with you in that capacity. No. If anything, I'm gonna take Tao. Because Tao's nice.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Hindu demon territory. Their leader's supposed to be this demon named Shiva, but I heard this other Vasuki's like a bit. Bet you he's a schemer.
Never trust a snake. Oh, hey, how's it going? Okay, have fun.
Yeah.
I will say that it's one of those things where like you can understand somebody's motives without agreeing with them. But in Yakumo's case, it is interesting though that it's equal parts revenge and just genuine desire to help. But when your help turns into destruction, what else can you do? Wait, what? Oh. But there's a certain point where help turns into something else. And that's when you're, even with good intentions, they start to become skewed by time. I'm not handing over any money. Ow. Just ow. Dang. Alright. What say we call it a draw? Oh, that's a... He reflects physical. That's not good. I have made a major mistake. Okay. I think I can still salvage this. In a weird way. I actually think I can do this. Whether or not it's worth it or not is kind of irrelevant. But... You know what? No, let's worry about surviving this battle first. Okay, so not great. Definitely didn't help that in the event I got caught off guard by a deflection. So that's not great. But you know what? Worthy lesson learned. Okay. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Alright. Party. Jose. Do wonder if I should swap around the order, but I think Osei being right after me is still a good play. Chronicle. Man, it's really funny to me. I just still have that save file from like, what was that, January? I don't know why I still have it. It's just like, oh, yep, I have a save file from the 13th. Okay. I keep pressing select. I don't know why I do that. Okay, Hindu territory seems pretty rough, so... I'm gonna go west. I think going west... I think I'll go the other way. See how the fights are over there, at least.
Here you go!
Let's see, so I need to go this way. I should be stopping to get her stuff more often just because of the possible, like, getting grimoires, but... Come here. Come here, please. It's like, it feels weird to just kind of like, you know, mash through, but I'm also thinking, man, I know I need to kind of, you know, get things going because we're not seeing anything new right now, so it's kind of like, should just keep going. Hello. I'm remembering when that killed me last time. I'm remembering the last time that move came out, and it absolutely destroyed me. So it feels good to see that that's not the case anymore. Actually, at this point, I'm thinking now it might be a good idea to use some of the essences I haven't touched in a while. And try to get myself some additional skills. Because I do think nearing the edge of the edge of, like, you know, the story. Like, we're reaching the you know, the end of it. Might be a wise decision to start using abilities and things I haven't actually touched. So, all right, I don't need to cap him off just yet. All right. Wait, did I miss him somehow? No, I have to go around. I see. Let's just get right to it.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Oh, another grimoire. And that really did feel like that should have been where I turned, but... Nope, I had to go the long way around. Oh, there's a fourth one, too. Wow, there are just a lot of these things, huh? I probably just should be... Oh, that's... Oh. And he spins. He spins. He just spins. Remember, I think I've seen him before. I just don't remember his name. That is... Oh, that's a throne. Okay. Divine Throne. Interesting. Okay, the game is kind of stalling every now and then. I'm kind of curious what that's about. Okay, yeah, he's an angel. Okay, good to know he's weak to that, though. He just heals himself, really. Oh, rough. Probably good I just get through this fight, eh? Alright. Good experience, though. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, jeez. That might get rough. Alright, so if I keep going south, though... Oh, hello. How are you? Hello. Who are you guys? You're colored pretty Queen Med... Oh, Queen Med... Medby. Queen Med... I don't know how to say it. I apologize. How do you say that? Queen Med? Queen Meb. Queen Medib? Queen Mebid. Medib. I'm gonna say Medib. I don't know. I'm uncertain of the pronunciation. Oh, that's funny. They're not particularly strong towards one thing or the other. I am trying to avoid using the Magatsui gauge because I don't want to just blast it, but... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna heal Tao, though. Alright, there we go.
Here you go. Hey,
Okay, I will say some part of me is kind of considering swapping Osei for Hecaton Kira's, but only for a... It's not even for a defensive thing. He's actually 10 less strong. Also, yeah, he's actually, in general, not as good. Man, that's not. You know, just use the Grimoire on Ose. Just keep pumping him up. Hey, little buddy, small one. How do you do? Human first lives in caves, now they build houses. Funny how caves still come here long after houses come down. That's a fair point. I mean, when a building falls over, it just becomes a cave with a new name. Let's go this way first.
I think, right now, I heard their leader, Odin, is gathering human souls to build an army of his own. Seems like coming all the way over to Japan was a little much, huh? I mean, right? If you ask me, he should just go home and play with some giants or something.
You're not wrong, but you're also not wholly right, so I don't know how to feel about it. There are so many abscesses. What is the deal here? I'm kind of curious why there are so many, but... Because that means there's a ton of abilities that I'm going to be missing, which is... Ow. Really is just ow. The fact that the throne just spins in the background, just spin. You know what? This feels like a fight that's worthy of dropping the bomb, but I don't know. Oh, I almost had him. Just 11 off. Ow. Rats. Yeah, I'm gonna put up my vitality. I think, Also, Ose's agility being that high is really good.
Here you go.
Oh, Lord, what is that?
Hey.
Well, that's not great. Oh, he's just gonna leave, isn't he? Yep. Wow, really did just get dragged into nothing. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now, see, the problem I'm inherently seeing is that we're kind of coming up to what I'd call a bit of a breaking point, where no matter where I go, there's gonna be fights that are just gonna be tougher and tougher to handle. What is up with the geometry here? Now see, I'm actually curious because that looks like texture work. Because that might be just a projection, which is really cool. These projections are so good. Oh, I love that. That looks really good. Ah, but they disappear when you look flat to the ground. So it is a projection, but it looks 3D when you look at it from above. Ooh, that's projection mapping. I love that. That's really good. I like that a lot. Apologies, I had to nerd out a little bit. Ooh. I am now beginning to see why this area is lagging a bit. It's handling a lot. The projection mapping is not even. I don't even think that's the hardest thing. I think it's like straight up it's the rest of it that I think is causing it issues. The projection mapping isn't helping though, but actually no, it wouldn't be taxing because it's not that hard for the system, but. Oh, that's Fafnir. Hi, how you doing? I am out of here. See you later. I'm good. The thing I'm trying to avoid is going into the next boss fight unwittingly, but yeah, I'm gonna go back to the leyline fountain. Okay, this is actually tough because we have a lot of options, but also very few, because all of these fights are gonna be rough, no matter what I do. So I actually do have to train. Because without proper power, I'm actually gonna get caught off guard. That's just a fact. Alright, let me check the World of Shadows really quick and see if there's anything I could do to alleviate the problem. Yeah, I did.
Welcome to...
Apotheosis. Essence Fusion might also be a good spot to start. Type 0. When did I get this? Skills. Increases almighty attack damage. Greatly raises MP. Endures lethal attack. Okay. Yabusame shot. Weak physical attack to all attacks. Ignores resistance, pierces, and always critical. Ooh. And that doesn't have the problem of random foes. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Alright. Let's see. I need Zyonga, Bufala, Yabasume shot, and Divine Arrow Fall. Wait, Murakumo. Severe strength-based... Severe? Strength-based, greater effect when landing a critical. I actually don't really... If I keep Restore, then I don't really... Murakumo sounds really good, though. Because Severe is a level type I haven't even seen yet. So... Yeah, let's go with Murakumo. And then swap in... So I need Life Spring and Great Mana Spring, I think. Because in terms of skills, I'm kind of good. Because I have Zyonga Bufala, I have Yabusame Shot, and Murakumo. I have Life Spring. If I grab... Actually, wait, go back. Go back. Learn Miracles. As I recall, unless I'm mistaken, which might be the case. First off, some of these masteries are getting to... Alright, so what does Ice Mastery 5 look like? 2, so it'd be 1 plus 3, 5, 7, 9. So that'd get me to plus 9 with Ice or Electric. Which would be really good. Oh, whoops. But, thing I'm thinking about, though, where is it? It's not Doctrine, is it? No, it's... I think it's Cosmos. Where is it? I need to find it again, because I don't remember where it is. No, not Prayer of... Where is it? I kind of have to go with it though, because I feel like this is going to be necessary for getting stronger. Murakumo. Okay. Life Spring is a must, and I think Restore is a must. To me, at least. Endures lethal attack, fully heals HP once in battle. That could be useful, but if I'm already at that point, I'm probably losing the fight anyway. So... Actually, Bloody Glee might still be the best option, because if I'm doing a lot of damage already, then this will be fine. And the critical rate is what's important, so let's go with that, actually. Yeah, let's do it.
How is this?
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm sticking with my decision. I will also see about getting Tau some better healing. The Oberon? Samarakarm. Revive one ally with full HP. That's pretty good. Diam Rita. For one ally. Zandine. Is there anyone else who has healing stuff? Maybe Isis? Maypatra. So that's basically just another Amrita shower. Not bad. Black Frost. Nope. Item. Diamrita is one. Maybe Silky? Silky has a lot of boosts. Raises defense, which could be good in a pinch. I'll have to think about it some more, but... Okay. So, I think this will make me stronger. I am going to save, by the way, because why have regrets when you can live? Alright. So, we need to get stronger, and we need to... I think if we make a decisive shot on one of them, we'll be better off. You know what I mean? So, we need to take a shot at something. How do we get there? Okay, I see it now. Ha, okay. I see it now, so I think I know how to get there. I will have to double check the map a couple times just to make sure. So it's all the way down the road, and then when we get back to the down spot, we go down, and then there's a path that goes off the top of one of the buildings. Alright. I also want to see the new moves, because I'm really curious what these look like. Oh, hi. Alright. We'll try Murakumo first. Just see what happens. Oh, it's so good. The presentation is so cool. It just looks so clean. I really like that. That's impressive. I like that a lot. I love that even. I love when a game just. It's like even now I'm still just having fun discovering what is possible. Alrighty. I think that's the beauty of all games is when discovery is the center of it. Whether it's learning a new combo or learning something new about the world or the story. Giant birds. I know, I've learned my lesson. I'm gonna run. Small man, what are you doing here? Okachi Machi come from how many foot soldiers live there back then? Okachi Samurai no lad. Interesting. That's interesting. Of course the lore of this game is just beautiful. I don't know, it's just amazing. So much. It's just so fascinating. It's just there's always more to dig into. I appreciate it greatly. Alright, gotta keep going. Actually, I should probably try out the new physical move. Ah, had to crack my neck. Apologies. Alright, let's see. Yabusame shot. Whoa! Okay. That's interesting. I think the guaranteed hits is pretty good. Because it ignores resistances, so that's pretty solid. I will try my best to expedite the process, but... Am I going the wrong way? No. I gotta go this way. That said, if I can win some of the harder fights, then maybe I'll be able to fast-track the process by getting a lot of experience, but... I'm gonna have to be really careful about that. I like hearing them say stop when you're trying to run away. It's really funny to me. I don't know. I find language jokes to be... Because, you know, when you know the language, it's like... You can play a lot of... You can have puns in You can have multilingual puns, which... Gonna be honest, pretty fun. Ha, here it is. I'm really trying to figure out when you're supposed to talk to that dragon. Because that one dragon, we talked to him, and he just absolutely just destroyed us, so... When truly are you meant to speak with him? Hello, small one. How are you doing? Nordic god holding key of harmony. Interesting.
Hey, hey!
Oh yeah, in the bathroom. 6 life stones. Alright. I need to be careful not fall back down, so...
Here you go.
Alright, there's the abscess. Oh, he's summoning Fafnir. This isn't good. I've begun to realize the danger I am currently in. Oh. What? Please tell me this is a joke, right? Oh. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Wait a minute. Hang on now. What? That's not good. That is very not good. That is doing very little. Okay, this is gonna be... If I'm gonna win this is gonna be extremely rough. Okay, I'm trying to think of how we're gonna win this. I think I have a strategy, but if it doesn't pan out, this is gonna be rough. Ah, that's not great. Poison +2, okay. They get 7 turns? Yeah, I'm backing out of this one. This isn't good. Oh, okay. Well... Okay, I'm trying to think of how actually to legitimately take this on. Okay. Okay, this might work, maybe? Oh, my goodness. What? How? Well, that's not great. Okay. Okay, that's extremely rough. They are all confused though, so... I have another physical dampener, so... Could just throw that on. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but it's kind of the best I got. I'm really trying to figure this one out. This is like... This is not good. I don't even know if this is going to be worth it, but man. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, and they're going to keep hitting each other, so this is fine. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, what can I even do? Okay, I might need to just drop Magatsui and hope for the best, but I'm not sure how that's gonna help. Kinda have to start hitting the big time on this one, because this is gonna be rough if anything goes wrong. Okay, if I focus my attacks, I might be able to take one out. Which means I'm gonna have to be really careful. Okay. If I focus one at a time, I might be able to take them out, but... This is also gonna be one of those fights that I just have to be... If I play it right, I'll be okay, but that could whip on me really fast if I'm not careful. Items. He's almost down, so... Okay, that's one. Okay, that's 1 of 4. That's good. That's a good place to start. Oh, no. Okay, I actually need to, like, clean that out now. Items. Where is it? Rita soda. Just gonna get rid of that real quick, because that's dangerous. Okay, the next most dangerous one is Pixie, because if she starts healing people, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, unless I'm recalling incorrectly... I'm gonna try this. It's either Force or Dark. Okay, it's Dark. Okay. Just gonna... Whatever colored gem I need to throw at it, just throw it at the problem. Oh jeez, this is one of those battles that could very quickly turn on a dime. Yeah, come on. Okay, I'm gonna try Murakumo and see if that does a lot. It's so much for 60 damage. Okay. Ooh boy, this is a rough one. Okay, at least they're fighting each other some, so that's good. That's good. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Can I just throw another confusion gem? Just throw it again. Really? That just doesn't feel right. Wow. Because they have such small health pools, it's actually tough to land enough damage to do something to get enough health back. Ooh. Okay. Skills, Light of Order. Okay, we got a health back somewhat, but... Actually, this might help, because getting extra criticals is good. Because now I can keep landing that, so that's good. I will say, though, yes, I am currently avoiding the, I'm gonna call it the 100-pound elephant in the room that's the black ooze. Okay, with Tao back at 200, oh, that's not great. Ah, that's not good. At least they're hitting each other still. You tell me they got an extra attack because he critted on an attack on a person, on someone on their team. That's not good. Healer's down, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. I just have to pray. Just pray. Just sit here and pray, you know? Oh, please no. That's not great. Ow. I just have to pray. Ow. Okay. I need to think really hard about my next decisions. Okay. I have an idea. It's not great, however. It's really not good. Okay. I made a mistake. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was exactly what I was worried about. Okay, I went down. Ah, crap. Okay, so I was not ready for that fight. You know what, though? I wasn't fully ready for it, but that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Christian Gnostic angel said to be the savior of angels in the Bible. He describes the king of righteousness, Melchizedek. Wicked witch, the symbol of evil in Balinese Hinduism. When women who used magic out of grudge and went down the path of evil, became this dreadful creature. Oh, all the lovely stuff. Okay. So, what I did learn... Okay, so I'm back to where I was just before that fight. Okay. Let me think about what I learned from that. So, that fight is possible, just really hard. I also didn't... it's obviously, you know, hindsight's 20/20. It's like, duh, if I didn't land that lightning attack, I might have had a chance, but... The main thing is that I just... The main problem is I'm not strong enough just in general, so... Okay. Well, I cleared a path up that way, and there are some side missions I can go do. I guess those could be my next priority. A little rough since I'm... We've got a lot of fighting to do, which is... That's what's making this rough, is that it's that there's a lot of fighting to do, but... Only so much I can really do in a time, you know? Whew. It is interesting being at this point in the game, though, because, yeah, this is kind of like, this is leading to the end, so it does make sense that the fights are going to get a lot tougher, but, man, some of these ones are going to be rough. Especially given that the amount of experience it takes to level up is... Oof. Okay. So I need to get... Oh, that's like way up there. Alright, how do I... Oh, wait, I need to figure out how to get up there. Yeah, I think I see it. The Hecaton Kiras just aren't... They aren't giving me enough, so I need to find somewhere else to go. Tough spot we're finding ourselves in right now. Like, I'm looking at this and thinking, all right, how am I gonna move forward? And it's like, well, the tough situation I'm in is that I have to get stronger, but I can't just like sit around just spending time just grinding it out until I'm like over leveled. I could, but honestly, that wouldn't really. I don't know. It's not right. I need to keep pressing forward, so I gotta move. I do appreciate having an auto-critical attack, though. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be more rough trying to get the proper amount of leveling in a rapid succession. I do wonder if dropping Osei is a good idea, but I feel like if I'm going to, it has to be for, like, I have to be getting something using him. You know what I mean? Because I think that would be... I think that would be the best option, because then it's another physical tank. Because between me and Tao, damage is, like, going to be coming out. So... The damage variety is not really the issue. It's just... Hi, haven't seen one of your kind in a while. A pickled dish. I need beads. Oh. Sure, I kind of just need it anyway. Chakra pot and... Oh, 30,000's not bad. That gets me somewhere. Alright, you know what? Having chakra pots on hand, though, is really good. Oh, hello again. Actually, since there are boss fight-like enemies... Oh, my goodness. What even is that? Like, truthfully. What is that? What is that? Oh my goodness. This... Okay, inadvertently walked into a death trap. Okay, gonna have to hit him high, hard, and fast. I just need to knock enemies out of the fight. Really fast. On a miss, of course. Okay, just gotta hit him. Hit him hard. Okay, so I've reduced the fight to one target. That's a crit. I should have. Oh. Ow. Dang it. Okay. I need to... Nope, not that. Revival bead, Tau.
This'll do.
Gotta do that really quick. Going to muscle drink me. Because, man, that could get rough. Okay. What are you weak to again? Nice. Gotta throw a fire dampener on and hope for the best. Really hoping I didn't just make a big mistake. Nope, I made a big mistake. Really, man? Had to hit me twice. Of course you did.
Let's go.
Okay, I need to make this work somehow. Let's do 252. I can still win this. I should have done this earlier. It's dumb of me, but this'll do. And it missed! Oh, the universe is punching me in the balls right now. Universe is punching me in the balls right now. Oh. You know what? This is 900% my own design. Like, this is all me. I can't... This is... Oh, I made too many dumb decisions in a row. Okay. I'll take the victory, but that... Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Okay, go back. Oh, man, that... Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh, jeez, no. Don't save right now. That was rough. That was extremely rough. So... Okay. I need to think. I need to think about what I just did. Because that was a major fumble on my part. That was really dumb. And I know what I did wrong, too. It's like I'm seeing all the misplays. Because there were a lot of ways I could have optimized myself and just not made some dumb decisions, but... Okay. Okay. Let me see what Ose can do. Queen Medivh, Chernobog. Chernobog actually wouldn't be... Well, wait, that's with Adavaka. Dang it. Alright, how else can I get Chernobog right now? Will it be Reverse Fusion? Mott? Oh, lovely. Melchizedek, Barong, Fafnir, Lachesis, Cybele. Interesting. Queen Medivh, Loki. I can make Loki. Who is pretty much useless right now. Dang. Alright, Chernobog. Only through Adavaka can I do that, but I don't want to get rid of Adavaka because he's too strong. And honestly, unless I'm mistaken, yeah, he's not worth it. Chernobog would be cool, but he's not worth it. Actually, wait, how do I... Wait, Reverse Fusion. How do I get Mott? With Flauros. Oh. Interesting. What about Melch's deck? Barong? A lot of these involve Adavaka, though, which I don't want to just give up. Yeah, and that's going to take a while. Like, Fafnir is an obvious choice, but... Okay. I don't have much choice other than to keep trying to get stronger, but... Okay, but if I do hit level 65, then I can get Fafnir and basically have just a demon. Okay. What can I... Alright, so... Now that I've saved, I should try the other... I could at least try the other abscesses and see which ones are good. Because that's kind of the best thing I could do right now. Even if I lose, it's still at least like I can scope the field. Ah, dang it. I should have just swung. Ah well. Still faster somehow. And of course, Tao is getting the brunt of this. Jeez. This is what I get for talking smack about Tao. Man. Items. I am gonna need to buy more... Oh, jeez. You know what? Actually, really quickly gonna go buy that, because kind of realizing how much I'm missing in terms of healing items. More specifically healing items, but like, yeah. Bye. Medicine.
Look at say thanks.
Max Bezoar. Actually, yeah, go back. I'm not gonna buy Ambrosia, but I'll think about it. Rita Soda, Revival Bead. I think the rest of these I'm fine on, but...
Need it.
Okay. Gonna save again. Yeah, this is that part of any game where you're kind of like, okay, yeah, this is where you're gonna be... I'm gonna be grinding the edge of the sword that is my party for a little while. Which, it's unavoidable. Because I'm at a point where, yeah, I'm not strong enough to handle a lot of the threats that are currently available. Also, I keep going this way, so I guess, you know, I'm going to go here first. Because I keep going this way unintentionally. It feels like the most natural path forward, but I think it's just because it's the most open. At least the perceived the most open. Insane how far Dot goes up, you know? Just wild. Just wild to look at.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey! Uh-huh.
Wait, Healing Sutra. Hang on. Whoops, wrong button. Healing potential for Tau is gonna be big. Helmet, no. Electric, no. Ice, no. Fire, no. How much are these gonna be worth? Oh, just 100. Oh, okay. Neat. Alright. I'll take it.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
Okay, where am I going wrong here? Is it past the amalgam? No. There's the abscess, though, but... I'm gonna take a wild guess that, yep, it's from over there. Ah, bully. Alright. I need to go back, then. Again. Man, this place is rough. It's tough because this battle is just... These battles are just... Not only are they not particularly easy, but... They are also... It's the fact that it's taking a lot more mentally for me to try and calculate where to go next with my moves. There's a lot of long-term ramifications for making a decision, you know? So I gotta be thinking 3 moves ahead rather than trying to, you know, just plow through and hope for the best. Because I can't do that. Oh, hi. Small man. Wait, didn't I already find you? I did. I lost you because of a defeat, didn't I? Yep. Yes, I did. Who is going? Oh, I'm dealing with you. You're not the one I shall deal with today. Okay, gotta fight. I do like that the arrow kind of... It reminds me of Spell Shattering Arrow from Yu-Gi-Oh! For some reason. The arrow. Next time I use that move, I'll show you. It's just... It's odd. It's odd that it reminds me of it. Here, I'll just do it again. Yeah, see the arrow. I don't know. It just... Maybe light arrows just evoke that imagery in my head. I don't know. It's weird. But... Did level up though. Okay. There's a lot of this place. They were saying that there's hordes of demons, so it makes sense that it is just a crowded area. Actually, the fact alone that all the demons are converging just for the chance at godhood. It's no wonder we're seeing a lot of familiar faces anyway. You know, before I lose the meme on progress and also anything else, I'm gonna save and recover because I'm gonna just try and get to the next one and hope for the best. And hope we're not running into another level 99 babies fight. Jeez. At some point, I'm gonna have to go through all the like extraneous save files and get rid of them. But not today. I had a thought about world design because I was remembering some of the stuff I learned while I was at college. And it's fascinating how level and world design fall under... Like, there are so many things that fall under game design, and one of the big ones is level design, which is broken down by environment, world, and you're into level, which is, you know, when you're breaking it down to, like, the higher... You're breaking it down to a... There's the high-level stuff, which is, you know, general planning. Then there's the low-level stuff, which is when you're trying to, you know, really hammer into the minutia. Including just the psychology of an area. Which sounds weird, but follow me. The psychology of an area means that, like, what tricks are the developers using specifically to try and get you to go someplace or to not go someplace. You ready? It's through control, like giving controls that you know, and playing on the expectations of us to really hammer home how it's gonna work, like how the game is gonna work, and also how the world is gonna work. Well, it's happening. You good there, game? I was about to say, what just happened? That was weird. Oh yeah, game is having a sort of an issue right now. Okay. Probably gonna just leave, so... yeah, okay. Always does.
Uh-huh.
That's a word for it. Come on. There we go. I do chalk up the performance issues of this area due to the fact that it's just a super complex area. And like, and I noticed that it's one of those things that's been scaled up because there's also a lot of Seth. Essence. Oh, Drake Seth, of course. Now I'm really curious, because that said Zyobarian. I'm really curious what that even is, because that looks insane. North. Wait, north is the way I'm supposed to go? Yeah, north. The only downside is that technically it doesn't follow the... It doesn't have... There is technically no cardinal direction. So it's kind of weird to say north or south, because there technically is no cardinal direction, but...
Want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
Actually, yeah, Tao getting more vitality is kind of important because if she goes down, the team kind of has a problem. I fell into that fight. Oh, that's a Fafnir. Uh-oh. And he has no mercy. Okay. Okay. Ow. First, rude, but I need a shower. Oh, jeez. I should not be using these so frequently. Man, that's not good. This is fine. Huh. Just huh. Probably should at least get some major damage in sooner than later. And I have more options to deal with Fafnir right now. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna handle Fafnir now because he's kind of of the two of them, Fafnir's the one I'm scared of more, to be honest. Especially given that Hecaton Kairis keeps doing that, so. There we go. That's a win, thankfully. Kind of worried that I'm going to be starved for those in a little while. Scathach's essence. I have to go all the way around. Fully. Which means I'll have to follow this path and see where this goes. Hello. Hello. Hello, flying man. How are you? No. All right. I'm gonna have to be really careful with this fight, but at least one's down, so. I just remember that one's gonna land a critical. And never mind. You know, sometimes the luck pulls out. Oh, Pazuzu the whole time. Of course. That'll be helpful. Extra 10. That extra 10 hit points is gonna be important. I don't know when. I don't know how. It's going to be, and I know it. Beautiful thing about a lot of things in games is that you tend to develop your own Chekhov's armory, which is to say that you have 10 guns laid out by Chekhov himself that just They sit there, and you were the one who bought them. They're the ones that you brought out. Put them on the table, and you know, at one point they will fire. Don't know when. Kind of the beauty of emergent storytelling. Which, if you don't know what emergent storytelling is, it's when a story is made. It's like improv, where the story made on top of the game. It's like, and with this game, it's like, it's the stories of how I got through the game, not just how, you know, the story of the game. It's also the story of me playing the game. So, if that makes sense. I feel like the tale of... That's how a lot of live streamers... I think that's what live streaming, the beauty of it is that you get to see emergent storytelling, like, just on a whim. Just, you load up someone's stream, and you get to see a brand new story that will never happen again. That's pretty. That's beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Destruction Suture. What is that one again? I think isn't that the one I already have? Jeez. Destruction Suture. Almighty skill potential. That's pretty good. Especially given that Tao is going to probably end up being one of the strongest demons we have. Man, I really need to learn the guitar part for this. I think it's fun. It's fun when you learn a guitar part of something that just speaks to you in a weird way. It's actually kind of why I learned when I was still learning guitar. I did learn something kind of cool, I guess. It's up to other people to decide if it's cool or not. But I learned the guitar part for Frieza's theme from Dragon Ball Z Budokai. I have the sheet music somewhere, and I have actually been tempted to record it one day. I have been here before. I got turned around, didn't I? Fully. It'll be faster for me to just go back to the Leyline Fount. But yeah, I did learn that, and it's one of those songs that I really like that I know how to play. I have the sheet music, so it's like, you know, I can review it if I need to and practice again, but that was one of those things I learned for guitar that I'm proud of it, because it's cool. That said, it is kind of like, you can really tell that the composer really liked, they liked Black Sabbath a little too much. Because I think I know that with a lot of Dragon Ball soundtracks, there were talk of people like just kind of aping and, you know, taking, like, literally, you know, just outright ripping off other artists, which, yeah, that's a controversy you never want to hear when you're writing music, but it happens, you know. It's not that's good it happens, just it happens, so. It's one of those things you kind of have to accept that happens in the industry sometimes, is that, yeah, sometimes some people do bad things, but then it should only spur you to do better things as a result. Like, it shouldn't be like, oh, I see someone doing something bad, I should do the same. It's like, no, you should take their example and say, no, I don't want to be like that. I want to make the world around me a positive experience, so why not take their example and say, well, I don't want to do that. Reject the negative portion of humanity and just try. Bird. Yadagarasu. Stay away from me. I'm kidding. I know what this bird is. The Amatsukami sent me here with orders to support you. 3 ambrosia. Jerk. So if you don't know, Yadagarasu is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that is currently in the, like, permanently banned list. So, if you weren't aware. So, me seeing the words Yada Garasu is terrifying, because that's a card that, yeah, but it's like, it's clearly some sort of trickery demon.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
Yeah, so when I see that, it's like, ugh. Rubber duck times 2. Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you, but I probably should because, man, I really need the experience. Oh, this is the fight I lost last time. Okay. Let's say we don't repeat my mistakes from the past. Let's do this the right way. I'm unloading everything I have on you. I am making sure you stay down this time. Not even taking the risk. Nope. Not even that. This time I'm like, no. Oh, hi, Alice. Not even risking it this time. Not even allowing that possibility to even become known. That looks cool. You know what's funny is how much you don't notice about like the world around you when you're just kind of like zipping by. It's actually something that I noticed it when I drive out once a week to a local game shop to buy some. I buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards and you know I talk to people. It's only during those trips sometimes that I notice when I'm like, oh, I noticed something new on the drive over, you know? And it's just a funny thing. It's like, it's how much you don't notice. It's just as much as how much you notice, right? And sometimes that's what you find when you play games more than once, is you start noticing all the things you didn't see the first playthrough. I feel like that's going to be me if and when I play this game a second time. Because I'm going to play it personally, just so I can, really seep in it. Because that's what I want to do, is I feel like the next time I play it would be for myself, but... just to see what I didn't notice, just trying to really blitz through it. What the? Atsuta?
Do you have a sec?
If you aren't clearly dedicated to our cause, then I ask you don't get involved.
A moment.
Yeah.
It's funny that he says that. Very clearly trying to insinuate that if we're not going for the same goal that we should get out of the way. But man, it's really feeling like we're gonna end up fighting each other at some point. So I don't think it's logically possible to have multiple people vying for godhood in the same... Alright, what levels are you? Sometimes you just have to know, you just have to choose your battles, Sometimes you just need to choose your battles. And I'm not choosing that one. Okay. We kind of need a victory on our belt. This, like, you know, just to, you know, cap off the night. I actually think I could win that that one fight. The one up on that one hill, the baby one. I could win that fight. Now. See, I think this is the truth of most of human history, is that many times it's not in victory that we ever learn a whole lot. Because you can learn from victories, sure. Like, that's part of practice, is learning how to do it successfully. But with as many victories as we have, the next most important thing, like, the higher than victory, is in our failures. And I think if you actually, it's like, in failure we learn, but only if we actually understand what happened. Which is kind of why history has the tendency to repeat itself. Because if there's one thing holding humanity back as a whole, which is actually part of the themes of this game, is one of the things that holds humanity back is its own pride. Some of that pride is unknown, though. It's this inner desire to govern the self, but sometimes in our desires to govern ourselves, we want to govern others as well because we think that our way is the best. And and these gods are thinking the same way. They think that their way is the right way, and that everyone else should just follow suit. They're not willing to see if working together and avoiding what caused the last calamities would work. Because that's not what they want. They want their way. And if it's not their way, then why should they do it at all? That got really heavy, so I do apologize. I try to keep things relatively positive here, but yeah, I don't know. It's a philosophical angle that I thought should be explored. Because, well, yeah, it's a pretty important theme. And it's something that does ring true here, is that these gods are immortal beings who can't see that they're just repeating the same problems. Because Armageddon clearly has come and gone multiple times. According to what the introduction said about the Tree of Life, humanity has been made and remade countless times, and each time they've made the same mistakes, and the gods made the same mistakes following their inception. So, what else can you really do, you know? It's like our hope is that we can learn from our mistakes and learn from this. That's why we have stories, is we hope to impart some type of knowledge. Not capital K. But our hope is that we can learn from what happened, but more often than not, we just can't. And that's the truth of it. Like, we don't have the hindsight to say what's the lesson to learn and what isn't. Because we're flawed, and from our perspectives, we're going to see what we see. Even if what we see is the world's wrong and I'm right. And you can't really just tell somebody how to think, can you? Sometimes you're forced into conflict that you can't avoid. Oh, it's up here. Actually, I should check this while I'm here. Oh, hi, ma'am. Oh, heavens. What? Oh, the queen. The queen. My memes are outdated. Hi, ma'am.
That's right. That's right. Let me see. That's right. Don't disappoint me.
Stop kissing at me. It's not that I don't appreciate it. It's just, you know, there's other gestures to show intrigue. What can you do, lady? Healing, lightning, and Great Mana Spring. Not too bad. Actually, not bad. Very cool. I forgot to read the lore. I know the lore, but I read it for the people. The Queen of the Fairies and King Oberon's wife, she is based on the Roman goddess Diana and was later imagined as a fairy. She is famously recognized as a queen in William Shakespeare's A Midsummer Night's Dream. I had to read that for, I think it was Dramatic Theory. It was first year of college. I remember that. I got to read Shakespeare. I actually have a collection of Shakespeare. I should read King Lear, because I've heard King Lear is one of the better of the plays, but there are a number of stories I should be reading. But I've been making good on my unplugged days, where I don't use any electronics from 8 to 4. It's actually been rather nice because it means that I get a chance to just, you know, read, relax, you know, tune out the world for a couple hours. It's not wholly necessary, but
hello,
Fionn. Here you're in the race too, so no need to hide it. I have at least enough knowledge to see how things work around here. Not the ruling type. The king, if you will. With many I've met, there was one from whom I felt the potential. He helped everyone at the fairy village too. To help the weak and steer the world towards peace, your actions are truly befitting of a king. That's nice, thank you.
Yes.
Whether your strength surpasses my own.
Good.
Oh, crap.
The time has come.
Wait, you what? Oh. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay.
You ready?
Oh, this is gonna be rough. Hit him! This is gonna be rough. Okay, as I recall, he uses lightning? Does he use lightning or fire? Oh no. I don't remember. Weak to lightning? Yeah, he's weak to lightning. Okay. Really trying to remember this one. You know, I'm just gonna drop a Light of Order right now. Because if I can... Taking less damage is going to be more important than healing it. Ooh, boy. Mist Rush. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I made a mistake. Okay. I need to heal again, which is not great. Ah! I need more turns. I definitely made a mistake coming up here and just taking that. Skills, Light of Order. Okay, not only did that heal, but with the extra bonuses, that could actually keep me in the fight. I am definitely gonna need that off me. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Ooh, it's not fine.
Come on.
Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. This is fine. I can make this work. I know I can. I know I can make this work. I've done it before. This might also take us past the 10:30, but that's fine. As long as this battle ends. Okay. Alright. If he's gonna cast Ice Magic, then I need to reduce his MP. But I also need to make sure that... Okay. That might force him to attack someone else, but... Nope, it just reflected it. And it reduces defense. Oh, okay. Okay. Take my blessings where I can get them. I am not doing nearly enough damage. Okay, were there any status ailments he's weak to? Let's try Mirage. No. Okay, good to know. Breaking his turns might be good, so... Well, miss is good too, so...
Watch this.
Okay! Voice crack! Oh, man. Yeah. I really want to land a status ailment on him, because that'd be big. Gotta keep dropping big hits on him, but... Ugh. I'm kind of worried that this isn't gonna go well. Items. Charm Gem? Nope, okay. That's not good. Oh boy, okay. This is gonna be rough. What can I do to... Wait, he uses an ice attack, doesn't he? Either an ice attack or a physical attack, so... I don't happen to have another... I have one. That's a major gamble to make. That's, you know what? No, I remember now. That's a gamble I need to make. That is absolutely a gamble I need to make. Confusion? Nope, okay. Sleep. Block. Okay, good. Good to know. Good to know. Uh-oh. Oh, but he missed. Somehow? I'm not even 100% sure how that works. Okay, if I use Osei's turn now to give a chakra pot to... Yep, to Tao, then I can use Order. Okay, I gotta stop just messing with that. It's just not helping. As much as I'd love a status ailment to get off, it's not gonna work. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, bully. Whoa! It really does always surprise me when I see a miss. It's just like, what? It's just like, what? I'm sorry? Ah, no defense down. Oh, a critical. Okay, good. Items. Stole enough for another order, so I could drop that again. I'm like tense as shit right now. I'm so sorry. Like this battle's got me in a rapture because now I'm just like, ugh. This is scary, man. Okay. Okay. I have to land my own heavy attack. Oh, that's not good. Oh, sweet. Oh. Gonna have to hopes and prayers. Oh. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, he's in the red. Okay, we're making it work, but this is gonna be rough. The end of this battle's gonna be tough. I already know it. I kind of have to attack normally for at least one turn, unfortunately. You know what? I have nothing to lose. Nope, that's blocked. Okay, never mind.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay.
Strike.
Okay, we're at like maximum power now. Oh boy. Oh! Tao is down immediately. That's not great. I need to bring her back ASAP. Okay. Okay, I got an idea.
Watch this.
I have at least some idea. Okay. Whew. Whew. Please end the fight. Oh, man. Oh, what a fight. Jeez. Oh man, alright, I just felt all the, like, muscle. I just realized that all the muscles in my chest that whole time were tense. Is it just, oh. My body was not prepared. Just put my vitality up, dude. Just something. Thank you. Thank you. for saying the most powerful word of all. Hey, Fiona. Battle Sutra? Okay. Yep. That was, Thank you.
No. Yes.
Oh. I have a warrior. He's level 71. He's a king. Look at him. Oh. We have found a worthy successor. Alright. That'll be the... Oh man, I'm still just reeling from that. That was intense. Okay. That'll be the end of today's stream. I do have some announcements to cap off the night. So that's fun. So first off, so obviously games. I have down the pipeline, whenever Pokemon Legends ends, whenever that is, I have Triangle Strategy and Custom Robo on the GameCube, which I'll be playing through the Wii, as the next 2 games in line. I also have some projects of my own to announce. I recently, hopefully in the next few days, I will have a short story collection published, along with a line of journals. The journals come in 2 versions. There's one that's just a regular line journal, and a version that the top 2/3 of the page are left blank. And I designed it with the idea that for artists who like to make notes on their artwork, such as, concept artists or people who like to make drawings of characters, for like Dungeons & Dragons, and they like to write notes underneath, I've made a notebook for that. The covers are the same, so you can buy, it's the same designed cover, but different internals, basically. The first design, I put it up on my Twitter. It comes in 7 colors. It goes red, blue, green, gold, cyan, orange, purple... Wait, red, blue, gold, green, cyan, orange, and purple. So there's 7 colors, and you can buy either of them. They're also only $6.99, but I'm just going to wait until they're published and out there on Amazon before I say it's all official. But they're out there and they're getting reviewed right now. So hopefully tomorrow or Friday they'll be out. Sorry for the shill, I kind of have to. I'm more excited about the short story collection because it's my child. It's my brain child, so... And I'm hoping that, I hope it reaches some people. It was written with the last few years in mind, and... Yeah, the last few years have been crazy. So, it's a very personal thing. So, yeah. And obviously today was very successful. So, I hope everyone had fun. And I hope everyone who's watching, either now or in the future, hope everyone has a good night. Goodbye for now.